I'm muted. Ha! That's why I start with one. In there, I'll catch myself. Maybe. We're learning. Hey, does it still count for my yearly word count if, you know, you guys can't hear me? Does that... I know we're all trying to meet my word quota because I don't talk during all the other stuff, but if it's muted, technically I'm still doing words. But on that side, hi everyone, welcome to the finest eves of the eve, right? How many eves are we on here? But I hope you are all staying warm, staying indoors on this very cold but lovely Friday, because it's finally Friday, we'll take it. And welcome to GutPunchRP. Hey, no fame pod. Thanks for the subscription. 15 months, wow. We appreciate it, we appreciate it. We don't deserve you, but we're glad to keep you. But welcome everyone to GutPunchRP. We are a tabletop role-playing streaming channel. However, we're on holiday break, which means they left this place unattended and I have the key. So hello, we're playing some Dragon Age because we love some dragons in this house. And Dragon Age is pretty much just Dungeons and Dragons, right? It's especially Dragon Age 2. It's Dungeons and Dragons. They are an adventuring party. All their decisions make complete sense depending on whether or not they critted or got a natural one. But hello, welcome to the channel. We will be back in January with Darkness Rising and Laurelwind, and we are sponsored by, excuse me, Dungeons Gate, a Midwest gaming shop, who are absolutely awesome. Hey, thanks, Notbot. You check out their store at dungeonsgate.com. We have the code GutPunchRP for checkout for 10% off, excluding sale items. But also just check out the shop because they're really amazing. And if you're in the Midwest, go check them out. They're really, really cool. They have the best employees, especially Olive, bestest of employees. And thanks to them, we are doing a really awesome giveaway. If you donate up until the end of December, so you still have time if you have not donated, we have a really awesome giveaway. And if you make a donation, you get entered in for a prize. And our donation is the very well-deserving I Need Diverse Games, really awesome charity. Check them out, go check out their games, go check out their articles, really cool folks. And I believe I think I covered everything, yeah? Most things. Well, if not, we'll circle back, get back to it. One of these days, I will do a flawless intro. Today's maybe that day? Probably not. I think the muted, like, you know, get negative points for that. But that aside, let's play some Dungeons and... No, wait, we're not playing Dungeons and Dragons. We're playing Dragon Age. We want to play with the dragons. We want to play dragons. There we go. We're not super piggy what game the dragons are in, but we're playing dragons. Come on, load, buddy, yay! Flawless intros are overrated. Thank you, No Fame Pod. There will be no flawless intros here, ever. I am not a public speaker. I have never pretended to be. We are the Dungeons and Dragon Age, yes. Look, we even got a good Dungeons party right here. We got our mage, who doesn't heal. We got our warrior, who doesn't tank. And we got our 2 rogues, although one of them we are gearing up to unlock the boxes. I don't give Varric bonus points for stealthiness though, but he does have the charm factor, which is a very important rogue if you have him in your party. So there we go. We got a Dungeons and Dragons group. So let's go cause some chaos, which, do you guys remember if there is a party icon in the Blooming Rose? I don't think so. All right, but there is one at Fenris's mansion. So what we're gonna do is, and we still need to do Fenris's, hey, welcome to Kirkwall, please don't leave, stay here forever quest. And he does have a changing party thing there. So, because we wanna make sure we take Meryl and, yeah, we need to swap out Meryl and Fenris. Well, that's a cool outfit. Ma'am, where'd you get that dress? Up to High Town. And Fenris's mansion. Let's go. I think we just jumped right into dialogue. Nope. I think we gotta talk to him. Oh wait, he's in the party. Hello.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Every time you hear anything about Daenerys, you just hate him more. Oh, right into the flirting, too. God, like... Is there anyone that holds out that doesn't let you flirt right away? I think you can even, like, start flirting with Sebastian right off the bat.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
Fenris, you are barefoot, and you just throw bottles around your house all day. You are barefoot.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
Okay, quick note. This is my running theory that Fenris is the canon romance because he has a theme song. No other character has a theme song. It is what is playing right here. The minute you know it and you pick up on it, it's like your ear notices it whenever, because it's so dramatic too. It's like, pay attention to the scene right now. Back into the moment.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
DM's take note of the non-answering. He is very, very good at it.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters. Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Alright, is it just me, or is everything that he says sound like he's flirting? You just want to boop his nose.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we got some Fenris points! We will take it. I don't think we're going to be doing anything in this playthrough that's going to piss him off too badly. Usually he's not a hard one, but like the one you have to pay attention to because he's super anti-mage, at least at the beginning. And so if you want to be pro-mage and, you know, have a friendly friendship with Fenris, then you gotta kind of leave the boy behind on a lot. Or be strategic about when you drop him and pick him up. Okay, we are going to the Blooming Rose. And I'm pretty certain we want Isabella, we want Meryl, and we want Varric. Hope I got this right. But we are following up on the missing wife, whose husband... Oh! Hey, Hawaiian Beauty, thanks for the follow. I thought that was in-game for a second. I was like, well, did we trigger a random encounter leaving his house? Oh my gosh. Isabella and Meryl have the best dialogue, and Varric is such a snarky bastard. I love him so. But I do love, too, how this game, depending on your party makeup and where you take them, you can actually trigger some pretty good duo dialogue, and sometimes even, like, a triple dialogue.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
I do love Meryl just for the sheer fact of you don't know if she's being serious or not. That is a level of ambiguous, sarcastic, slash... It's not ignorance, what's the cute one? Where it's obliviousness? Naivete? But it's a perfect combo of the three. It's a level I strive for. Meryl is a delight. She's a treasure. That's why I'm making her a rival in this playthrough.
Interesting place. Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, kitten.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
You have excellent taste, Hawaiian Beauty, and you'll love this playthrough. Because Isabella, Meryl, and Aveline are one of my favorite party combos when you're a mage. Especially once I get more of my force powers. Okay, we need to talk to everyone. Who do we want to start with? Let's start with Gamlen.
And waiting for you upstairs, Sarah.
Many thanks, Madam C.
Interesting, someone's gonna be busy.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
I don't think that she'd want to hear if I told her.
Me, Sir Templar.
Mead is...
Coming right up.
Alright, let's check the side rooms first.
I think I found something of yours. You found this? I don't know what to say.
Pays me a copper every time I kick the little bastard. Get outside, you lazy thing. You'll ruin my business.
Oh,
Did you work?
they're being mean to Sabrine's brat. Okay, so loot, loot, loot.
Master Storms, can you teach me to make a ship?
Where is your character? Okay, this playthrough... Is this an empty chest? This is the single most cruelest thing I've ever seen in a game ever. Oh, wait. I lied. We got a crafting recipe. Okay. That was a terrible tease. We are not playing a Hawke in this one. We are playing a modded game where we are Bethany Hawke. And so we're playing as if Bethany survived and Marion, unfortunately, got killed in the escape. So Carver is alive and well. We will be tossing him into the party at some point because we do need to collect all the Carver friendship points because Bethany really likes her twin for some reason. We never quite figure it out. But he does have a good storyline. He gets some character growth. We're just gonna loot this place before we carry on with the quest, because this will send us to another location. Yeah, it's technically not a play as Bethany mod. It's just a wear Bethany's outfit, and then we went to character creation and matched it as close as we could. There was some trial and error to one of the default profiles. So the one with the hawk with the red nose. That's the Bethany that you get for that one. So we tried to match that as close as we could. Okay, this looks like I could either join you or I could fight you. Yeah, I see options for neither. Can I eavesdrop there, buddies? Let me roll a perception check. Yes, Princess Lady Bro, there was a mod for everything. Sadly, not as much as Dragon Age Origins, since they changed the game system between the two.
Really ask you to wear a feather boa.
All Asians, darling. You get used to it.
These guys have the best gossip. Okay, who do we need to talk to?
Whatever you do, stay away from Master Harlan. He'll end up in little pieces.
Ooh, that's no way to run a business.
Why do they call this a brothel? Does it have something to do with broth?
Yes.
Ah, the Blooming Rose. Where people come, then go.
This place reminds me way too much of the Merchants Guild.
Alright, have fun in lurk mode, no fame pod. We appreciate you stopping by and lurking. Okay, I forget who we're supposed to talk to here, actually. We're not boozing, and we're not making an appointment with the clientele. We're talking to Quintus?
Welcome to the Blooming Rose. Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice. Orzamar's new king has opened the city to a lot of traders. Half the merchants and traders have deals there now.
Is it Vivica we're supposed to talk to? Wait, nope, there we go.
The merchandise is up front.
I could have sworn we need to talk to somebody. Okay, we're looking for Jathan. Jathan? Jathan? Let's try upstairs.
I'll let you run your fingers through it if you want.
Your chest hair. My fingers. Oh, Varric, stop. You're making me quiver.
You know you want to.
Oh, I do. I can't resist you. No woman can.
I know. The terrible bird.
Varric, you goddamn tease. Alright, it's locked, but Isabel, dear.
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
Plot armor. Damn it. Alright, that one's unlocked. That one's open. Well, let's see if there's anything we can snoop around for first. There you go.
Happy now?
Yes, I am very happy. Thank you. Alright, before we start, anything to loot? Nope. That's how you can tell I'm a default rogue player.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you.
Ken with the flirtin'.
What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
He does? Who is it?
I'll tell you when you're older, Daisy.
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-eater, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Good for you.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Nanette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Even the NPCs are massive flirts in this game. She mentioned it. Well, he mentioned a Templar. I wonder what this one's for. But they said Darktown. All right. Do we want to follow up the lead on the missing wife? Do we want to head to the Wounded Coast because we need to do the rescue Seamus? And then we also have the Bone Pit, and we have Finders Keepers for Ephemeral. Which, yes, all of them. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually let's run back in here because I keep wondering. I keep thinking there's a party change thing in here. I don't. You know, there should be a party change thing here. I don't know why there isn't. It'd be very convenient. And I know there's one in like half of Hightown, but still.
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months.
You're a woman.
Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Ah, Meryl.
What? Did I miss something?
Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Yeah, the Hangman has one too. Yeah, maybe we'll just run down to the Hangman quick and swap the team there and then continue on. Oh, we got a letter.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Okay, but really we probably should be grateful that I get more letters than you do, because yours probably are people telling you that you owe them money, whereas mine are job opportunities. Or people sending me stuff. Okay, that goes through my head every time. I'm glad you too, Princess Ladybro. Proud scion of the Hawke family, I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please, come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be on my hands. Sincerely, a friend. Who's heard all those good things about me? It's a lie, I tell you. Puppy!
Keep it down, dog.
No.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
He doesn't sweat like we do. And it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
The writers really win. We don't think people hate Gamlen enough just yet. How can we make them dislike him more? Be mean to the dog. Hey, Carver.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
So ominous. Don't be a jerk.
That creature's sten was horrifying enough. But a whole camp of them? The Viscount would do well to throw the lot of them back where they came from.
Don't be racist, Mom. Okay. Actually, loot. We're gonna toss all of this into the storage. Because I think everyone's fairly decently geared out for now. We need storage space. And we don't want to sell our junk yet because we are purposely trying to get the payday loan from not raising the 50 gold that we need at the end of Act 1. Alright, let's go rescue Seamus. So that way we can grab Carver, Isabella, and Varric. Yeah. Wait, do that and click. Come on, Varric. You can't skip out on this one. I know it's outside of town. Oh man, they really want you to go to the outskirts. Okay. Yeah. Is that body from us? That wasn't there the first time we came here, did it? Ooh, I get to pick an ability. Alright, let's finish up the elemental tree. We'll just put your willpower at that for now. And let's beef up. Okay, Isabella. He's got the twin fangs. Actually, what was this upgraded one? Explosive strike, merciless strike. Oh, we do like the 100% crit chance, though. Okay. Oh, you know what? We didn't bring Isabella with us the first time we came here, and I don't know 100% the way we need to go, but there were locked chests this way. So let's just do a quick loop. See if we can find any of those locked chests that we missed, since we didn't take Isabella with us the first time. Ooh, more spiders to piss off. Let's go. Come on. Oh wow, it's not letting me move. There we go.
Fuck it! Line them up for me. I'll take them down. There!
Any locked chest is over here. Please announce yourselves, please and thank you. That's one thing I really like about the Dragon Age games is they do have a instead of having everything perpetually shiny and instead of you having to find everything, they have you can turn one of your keys into the, hey, highlight anything of interest for me. So you can just run along and hit that button every so often. Thank you, thank you. We are getting our steps in. Alright, we did this last time. If your party was a D&D party. I don't think we've done Bethany yet, though. What do we feel? Do we think she's a sorcerer or a wizard? Definitely not a warlock for her. I'm still sticking by Carver being a barbarian, just because it feels right. And also because I like rolling with Carver as like a two-handed DPSer. He is a rage boy, right? He's got all those anger issues. He just likes to hit things. And really, any of his potential endings are all... like, any of his potential career paths, I should say, are violent. He does need help. He needs somebody to talk to. He just needs a friend. Or maybe some professional help. Okay, so Isabella... she's a solid rogue for me. Like, we could probably discuss subclass. Ooh. Talbishoff. Oop, I botched that one.
Let's finish this. There. How about you? Let's finish this.
Alright, so she's definitely not an inquisitive rogue. I'm trying to think of all the different rogues now that... she's not a, she's not the magic one. So it's not Trickster Rogue, because that's the Trickster Cleric. You know, I wonder... she'd be Swashbuckler now, actually. Why am I overthinking this for? Oh, there's our beginning. This way. Although 3-4 Mastermind would be good picks for her. And that feels like I should be able to go down that way, but fine, I won't. I don't know why I want to say Varric feels like an artificer rogue. It's probably because of Bianca and the fact that he starts off with throwing the potions and the poisons, like the miasma flask. He's not really an inventor though, even though he's a dwarf. He's kind of more of the, wow, they just come sprinting towards us. They really... they've got no chill. I haven't even done anything to warrant this. I mean, I killed a few of your buddies, but this is just aggressive. Not today, but I think one of these days we're gonna definitely try Nightmare mode. If anything, for the hilarious factor, and see how quickly I can TPK my own party with a fireball. Because I think it'd be fun, and hard mode's just feeling kind of easy. Like, I know we modded this, but we kind of stuck strictly to the aesthetics. I mean, there are a couple gameplay things that we changed, but not anything.
I'll deal with it. If we kill them, we get their stuff. Another ball. There.
I'm wondering if it's the mod that it starts you off with the champion's armor, which is how we're able to get Bethany's outfit, because it swaps out the champion's armor for Bethany's outfit. But it's not like you're starting with Act 3 gear. It scales with your level. So it should be severely downgraded right now, because we're only level 8, maybe level 9. And we do have the potions and the healing spell are on a shorter cooldown, but we haven't used the healing spell at all. We haven't really taken Anders anywhere.
Go down! There! How about you?
Watch me talk about how we're going to play on Nightmare because this is feeling too easy and we're going to get utterly swamped by some of these random mobs.
That's enough!
That's my single-handedly my favoriteest phrase that she ever says, and actually probably all of the Dragon Age ones, because it's the most relatable. We kill them, we get their stuff. It's every RPG ever. Did that guy just disappear in front of us, or she one-shot him while I wasn't looking at the screen? And I don't think that fireball hit him. Who hit my puppy? Ooh.
That's enough!
Piece of cake!
How about you? How about you?
Isabel did very good. Yeah, but I'm not going to switch on Nightmare mode until I had a chance to, and I know I keep saying this, but I'm going to customize their tactics. I'm not going to make you guys sit there and go through it as I play with that and see what works and what doesn't work. I will show you the end results of what I play with, and we may tweak it on air, but and also the gearing up to make sure everyone's actually using something that benefits them, because I don't always remember the stats correctly. Like physical damage. I'm pretty certain physical damage only applies to warriors and rogues. I don't think that applies to the damage that all of the casters put out, even though not all of the casters' damage is elemental. Some of it is blunt force trauma. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that off air. Oh, was there a chest in here or not? And we are way lost trying to find this Seamus kid. It's a really good thing that this is not timed, otherwise that kid definitely would have been taken by somebody else. I don't remember if there's a chest in there or not. And I'm not going to make us go through the entire cave. I don't think any of the achievement things are hidden behind. Oh, I guess the one chest did have a... Yeah, one of them did have the recipes, and we do need to find all the recipes to get the supplier. Or not the supplier, the... whatever, the thing that you, the achievement when you make all the things. So we have to make every potion and we have to make every rune. And every poison too. Which I've never done on a playthrough before, so. Carver, brother. Heh. Oh wait, no, everyone was just following him. That didn't work as expected. And we're just gonna, I'm gonna beat Carver for a bit as we run through here, just in case spiders land on us. I don't think this cave repopulates, but just in case. Nope, that's not an exit this time. That sounded like a door slam. No thank you. Haunted cave. Oh, no, that was just my party member. He is. For all the shit that we give him, he is a very good protector. He makes a very good target for everyone else to hit. You just? Nope. It actually would be interesting to see his, what his dialogue and actions would be, considering this is Bethany instead of Marion. Oh man, this is... Okay, hold on. Remember when you're doing the cave and you try to do all of the not exits? Okay, yep, this is a not exit. but sometimes you accidentally choose the exit, so you have to do the whole cave, finish the quest, and then backtrack, and then go back to where you were. It's like, I swear, I'm not trying to be good at this cave, I'm trying to be bad. Please make me stop being good at guessing. Oop. There we go. Alright, I think that door is our exit. Oh, okay, this is where we saved Fenris. I think. All the caves look the same. I don't know. Isabella, you're the leader now. Do we go this way? I'm pretty certain we started that way. So turned around. Okay, now this way. There's only one cave. There's only ever one cave. Sometimes the doors will be open, sometimes they'll be closed, but there's only ever one cave. Oh, it's our dude! Hey, buddy. You want to join the party? I could use another warrior. I only have 3. Yeah, we came up on him backwards. Oh, that's right. I think that, yeah, when we beat this cave, we technically opened up the back door, so it's a loop now. That makes it worse. Oh my gosh. Really? No treasure chest. This is all completely unnecessary. So many tunnels. So many wrong turns. Okay, let's try door number 2. Alright, that's the leave area, so we have one more nook to figure out. Alright, so we were just very efficient the first time we did this. Or this was the tunnel we did take Isabella on. I don't remember now that I think about it. I think we brought Isabella back for this one. It was the other tunnel that we didn't have her on. It's fine. It's all fine. Really? It didn't even take us back to the tunnel? Oh, come on.
Varric. Carver.
Still think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Drinks later?
Never miss them.
It was aggressive. But as now High 1B invited to all future drink-related activities. I'm remembering to look at the mini-map up in the right-hand corner to remember if something is actually a turn or not. That's not infallible because there's some, like, hidden paths still, but usually that's just a cave or a dead body that you can loot off to the side. But for the most part, if you're sticking on the main path... Okay, that just looks like a slide. And I'm kind of tempted it's not letting us slide down it now. But fine. Alright, if Seamus isn't over here, I give up. We have literally walked over... Ooh, that was an autosave. That was an ominous autosave.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Wow, intrusive often. And after you just murdered his buddy...
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
This is all just so very aggressive. Okay, so I would like to not be in the middle of this, please and thank you. And I'm going that way. Good luck, friends. I believe in you. How dare you hit my dwarf friend in the back?
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Well, let them come.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Well, she wasn't exaggerating. Oh, I wonder why they're all focusing on me. It couldn't be because I just AoE'd their front line.
Man.
I don't like how they're luring all of my melee out there to where they have their archers. I also don't like how the auras look like AoEs. Because sometimes they are AoEs, and I can never remember what color means what.
Let's finish this! There! Man,
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little
Oh,
longer.
I get another wave.
There may be more coming. How about you?
Okay, A+ to that voice actor. That was the most dramatic scream I've heard in a long time. Oh, there she is again. Oh, shit.
That's enough! Go down!
Oh, man.
Now you fall! How about you? Gotcha. Let's finish this!
Alright, Varric, buddy, take a health potion. Alright, I do love too how the AoE spells, if a rogue goes invisible, it pops them out.
A shard never lied, never coddled. You are worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this... a shard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. A shard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. A shard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
Yeah, we got to meet the heiress shock last episode, Princess Lady Bro.
I confess, I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of a shard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, a shard is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
Can't leave until we loot everything. So much loot. I do like this quest because his perspective of the Kunari is so different to everyone else's in the city. I almost always get this one before you get too many of the overly racist ones, and so it seems like, yeah, they seem like a cool people. They got their different stuff, that's fine. And you don't know why he's being so incredibly defensive of them. And then you get the other quest, you're like, oh, I see. Yeah, there's, between the mages, the elves, the Kunari, there's a lot, and the Fereldans escaping the war back home and being refugees in the free marches, there's a lot of racism in this game. And there really isn't, like, you or any of your party members that escape it. But then also, too, for, I don't think there's a single party member, other than Varric, who's above it consistently. Maybe Isabella. Although she is not a huge fan of the Chantry and the Law and Order. But I guess that's not really... It's not really racist, though. That's against professions. I think we hit everything, right? We didn't miss anything?
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Yep.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
I respectfully disagree, Excellency. Your son is showing considerable wisdom.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
And we got these sought-after Carver friendship points. Oh yeah.
I don't know what the ancient inventors used this place for, but I bet it wasn't making people feel at home.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
By all means, lead on.
Ooh! Wait, no, I think that's the one we've been getting. Damn it. Sometimes as your friendship changes with them, what their default dialogue will change. We are slightly past neutral. We're on our way. The true nightmare mode of this game is trying to get Carver 100% friendship.
You're slave driver.
Would you also like me to make pigs fly?
Locked behind. Plot. Alrighty. So we rescued wee baby Seamus. So, what do we got next on our...
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Nobles are so pretentious. Okay. Oh, Act of Mercy is a main quest. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, let's hold off on that one. Yep, and we're holding off on that one. Well, first up on the list is, let's go ask the Harbor Master Liam about Martin's cargo. And Carver's not gonna get any rep, at least for this first portion. So let's bring out our favorite party. Ladies' night, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna get her con up just a little bit. Wait, is this good? Oh, it's gotta be good. It's a passive thing that bumps up damage and duration. Okay. Okay, we need to go to the dock during the day, I think. Hold on. Dock. Dock. There we go. Finders keepers. I don't think anyone attacks us during the day, but let's find out.
You must really like the Hawke family.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan.
Humans don't have clans, Meryl.
Exactly. You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other, or she'll turn the Aravel around?
Sometimes she also warns us to stop pulling hair.
You're just so ominous, dude. I don't like it. Okay, we can't do that during the day. We gotta do those tunnels at night. Oh! Harbor Master Liam. You have a name. You seem important.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Oh, that was very forward.
Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Orlesian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Get to the point.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I don't want to bribe him. And I'm pretty certain we don't have the aggressive points to make him remember. Or fear. Frighten? There we go, frighten him. So we're just gonna...
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
I like that plan. For someone who likes playing rogue so often, I really don't usually enjoy the bribing aspects.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Kinda looks like you're just standing there, dude. You're not even moving. Okay, let's leave the area and come on back at night. We'll just assume we went to the Hangman for some drinks. Why is... Oh, okay. Yeah, we got quite a few in that one. Here we go. Wait. I thought we were doing Finders Keepers. Oh shit. We pissed off somebody. Threaten the Templars, but loosen lips by filling pockets, and then send Aveline after them to arrest them. I like this plan. This is just chaos right now. This is why we don't play Nightmare mode. Right here. I'm just fireballing everyone in the middle, seeing what happens. Oof. Oh, don't stun lock me, don't stun lock me! Run, 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 run! You. Oh, shit. Merrily, you dropped very quickly. Yep, not that one. Let's finish this! There's just a frightened kid in the middle of this as we're dropping fireballs on this party. Oh, sorry, Isabella. She was going in for a backstab and I totally threw that off for her.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade. Just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
Oh shit, I think this is one that actually gives quite a bit of decent Carver rep. Okay, let's see if this takes us to a secondary location to find the goods. If it doesn't, we're probably gonna have to reload. Shit! Actually, can I just... Nope.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
Alright, Princess Lady Bro, you are pretty on the up and up with Dragon Age lore. The coterie's the dwarves, right? That's the Orzammar crime ring? Like, I know that they have a presence, or are they completely on the surface and they're not in the dwarven cities? Okay, the cartel. Coterie, something different. How dare they have two criminal organizations that start with the same letter? Did they not realize that I just do quick memory games?
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man.
Not that game
my
model.
mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Oh, this is cruel. This is like parallel to Bethany and Carver. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload this shit.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
Most farmers will always take extra hands for the field, or girls for the kitchen.
My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him.
I'd rather do that than work for a Fenril.
Ah, shit. Okay, let's see how far back the autosave is, because we haven't saved at all during this playthrough.
I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
I only got some Aveline rep, but she's pretty easy to get rep with. Okay, awesome. But, okay. Okay, no, I think we can load here, quick turnaround, and change the team elsewhere, because they aggroed as we got to the bottom of the stairs. We didn't even have a chance to go off to the hallway, which is what we were trying to do with the Dockmaster. Well, this was, I never announced it, but one of my biggest flaws in Dragon Age is I constantly reload the games.
So angry at night. Someone should do something about them.
And so one of my soft, like, goals for this was not to reload because of reputation shit. We almost made it to Act 2. We really didn't, but... And that was really a lofty goal for me, really, if I'm being honest. Me not reloading because I made a bad reputation choice or a bad team choice. It's Carver's what screws us over. Almost any other one, if you screw up in one spot, you can make it up by the time you get to the third act, but you only have Carver for the first act, so he has a very limited amount of points. He is a very fickle lad. Okay, we're dropping Meryl. We're gonna grab Carver at least for now, because I know Aveline gets some reputation from this, and I think Isabella just has fun doing the mass mayhem, although it probably would be doing more damage with the two casters, but we weren't hurting. Docks, there we go. I don't know why I think the docks are always further south on the map. Maybe because I think
There's
water.
always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it too.
We do love our random mobs. Oh, look at that! There's usually, during the day, there's that party flag, right where that beggar is. I'm like waving my mouse in that spot before remembering that I have my cursor hidden.
Get back! I'll deal with this. Let's finish this!
Okay, this is kind of cute though, where he's just cowering behind us. It really actually kind of... Oh shit! Why'd they spawn here? No! You're right on top of the kid! Oh god, and they are like stun locking me. Okay. Run, kid! Don't just stay there cowering, they were trying to murder you! Thank you, Carver. Okay, he's got that one distracted, so I'm gonna freeze this one. Take a health potion. For this next wave. Do we have any sort of grouping going on here? Are they all kind of... Oh, there we go. We can get two of them with that one. Along with, you know, most of our party. That's fine.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade. Just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
Okay, so... I don't know if you noticed this or not, but the melee are constantly in every single fight looking blood spattered. And if your caster ends up in the middle of a fight, either, I think it's when you do the damage, I don't think it's necessarily when you get hit, then you get covered in blood, except you have to, I highly recommend this mod. There is a no bloody teeth mod that you need. Otherwise your character and all these dialogue things after every battle is just their teeth are red and it's so disturbing. So highly recommend no more bloody teeth.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
It's just always funny too, like if you're playing Mage or like seeing your Mage party members, and if they're covered in blood, you're like, well, my strategy wasn't on point for that one, or I could have done better.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for a Fenril's the only way to feed the girls.
I just love how the line before was, I usually pass for a man, and it immediately goes into like the sad puppy-eyed looking up cut to gain the sympathy. But now he's equal eye level for this next part.
Why not take what a Fenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean? In Lothering, there were always families willing to take in a strong lad and a few girls to help with the cooking. My father was a farmer, before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for a Fenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
And we got that Carver rep. Okay, but we do want Meryl for that next one, so we're not gonna go to the docks. We'll just swing through and see if there's any random thugs we need to dispatch. Which of course there is. It's Kirkwall at night.
Let's finish this.
Oh shit! Oh no, the little force knockback didn't work. Thank you for rescuing me, Aveline. You are my hero. Bottle of rotgut. That just sounds like it would lead to you making bad decisions late at night at the docks.
I come to the docks just to look at the boats.
This guy also has a bottle of rotgut. Good decisions were not made tonight, guys. Lay off the drinking. We love to see those +10 friendship boosts, especially with Carver. It really is. He only has a handful of quests, and it's, seriously, his pluses and his minuses are like a bonkers of 10, 15, and yeah. So you really gotta be careful with which ones you take him on, because it's also for his rival points. Like, he feels very strongly certain ways, and you cannot earn that shit back. You know, actually, let's go ahead and take this passageway. Ooh, Coterie Alchemist. Come on. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna have to. Wow, they just knocked all the people out of range of my fire. Oh shit! Bad AoE, bad AoE. I have nowhere to go. Alright, and yeah. So, I think Isabella's in the midst of it? No. Aveline is. Okay, Aveline, you go that way. And I will just manually try and get you into this corner. Okay.
You hit like my grandmother.
Oh, he just bubbled himself again.
Go down.
Come on, just let me freeze you. There we go. Did he just spell it? Shit! Oh, that's nasty. That thing even, like, slows you down. hey, he drops an amulet. Love to see it. I am winning, little fuzz. We got a little bit of Carver rep. We took Isabella to the Blooming Rose. We saved Seamus. Got to meet the Viscount, although I'm pretty certain he doesn't like us. Carver, bro. Go knock on the door. Welcome to the party, little fuzz. I hope you're having a great Friday. Ooh, we found some death root. Another crafting resource. Slowly but surely, we're finding them all. Okay. Ah! I wonder if we're supposed to normally come from the other way? Because it's kind of weird that that's that trap, unless they were expecting us to just keep on running. I'm not questioning it. We didn't get burned alive. Ah! Is he just chilling outside that door waiting to set an arrow on somebody? That's... Oh god, they're all archers too. Wait, no, we got a rogue. Okay. I'm just gonna disrupt these guys. Ah, fuck, we got another. Ah! That's a trap. Okay, waiting on you, buddy. Oh shit! It's right in the middle of all of us. Not good. Okay, I don't think we want to go through it, so everyone just needs to... Okay, Isabella. I think you can go there. Aveline. Can I see through the door? Yep, you go there. Me. Bring her that way. Carver, please tell me... Nope, all of us. All of us are getting fucked by this. Okay. Sorry, Isabella, for making you the only one outside here. Oh shit, Isabella, move! There we go. Okay, go after that guy. Ah, he just bubbled himself. Thanks for lurking while you're streaming, Oslo Tiger. I hope you have a wonderful stream, and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Have a very wonderful Friday night. But we appreciate you lurking.
Let's finish this.
Actually, while you're doing that, let me go find you. I'll lurk you while I do this. Back to the... Oh, you're on a friend's channel and we're currently on break. Hey, drop the link in. Hence your chat. Yeah, this one mage is just...
Now you fall.
There we go. Nope, you distilled my shit. Alright. Da. It's still not popping up for me. But I'll hit refresh on that. But have a wonderful stream. I will refresh that in a little bit to see if it's going or not. Oh shit! This guy really has it out for me. Thank you. Go, Bethany! Why do I get a blink?
That's enough.
There we go.
You all right?
Want the best? Take it from the worst.
and sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
Why do I always forget about you? You are such an interesting character. What you got? Alright, but we will sell all of our junk. Good luck, buddy. Stay safe. We'll be back to check your wares. And another playthrough.
Trap ahead.
Thank you. Ah, don't step on it.
You happy now?
Yes, very happy. The fewer fireballs that blow up in my face, the happier I will be. Okay, that's the docks. Okay, there was one more room that we didn't check out yet. On the other side of this weirs dude. Looking for all those hidden resources, looking for all those hidden recipes. This is just ominous down here. Half braid remains? Oh, that was a really out of the way pickup quest. That's another one of those, you just pick up a random item and then someone somewhere in Kirkwall is gonna have a quest item over their head and we just chat with them and we get some gold. Alright, gotta turn around. I think we're going back to the other way. Shit. That's fine. This is a short little... Is this our exit? Nope. Not this time. Same, Princess Lady Bro. I just want to get the achievement. I don't even use the resources, really. Like, at most, I'll make health potions, but even half the time, there's enough in-game for you to purchase. Okay, so that part thoroughly explored. Let's just check out the other portion of the docks, and then we'll go get Meryl back and then do... Oh man, I think the other one's the Finders Keepers, right? Because we're looking for Marvin's products. He's trying to open a new shop. Get away from this... mixing up his story. I think he was a pirate. I don't think he was a slaver, because I don't think Isabella would do anything with him if he was a slaver. I think you're right. For that one, I think we gotta get the docking manifesto, so I'm kind of avoiding that nook. That we went to during the day. I'm just saying if there's any more roving gangs around for us to clear out before I go switch up the party. Oh, I guess we could go down to Darktown that way. Which there is, we can go swing by and check out your boy Anders, because he's got the party thing by his clinic. I am just not sitting right at all this evening. Redwater Raider. I should probably turn on my Mabari. You guys are just also prettily clumped together. Ah, shit! Alright, one annoying thing about that spell is you really don't want to be doing it while you're in melee because it's a timed effect. It's over time, so you need to be holding that pose. Oh, we haven't done code yet. For the duration of it, and if you get interrupted by if they hit you, it stops the spell, cancels it out, and yeah, you need to wait until it comes back from cooldown, or you have to main of it. There we go. I think that was the last. Pier Pressure. Directions to the Redwater Teeth base. Keep your eyes inland. We have a new home here in the docks, but Leech don't want no one to spoil it until we're in too deep to dig out. You know how he deals with people who try to take what's his. Here's the route. Don't overuse it. RWT. Okay, do we want to clear the Redwater gang with the current party, or do we want to go get Meryl and then do a full sweep while we have Meryl in the party? Because she is fun with all of her electrical powers. Full sweep. Okay. Let's just get this nook and cranny, and then we'll go swap our team. So let's head down to Darktown. Oh, I guess we don't have to go to Darktown. Although... yeah, we're gonna just... let's swing by the Hangman, because it's right there. Clear that out. Okay, we want Meryl. Pull up. See if I have any notes for this one. Isabella. And I think we want Aveline. Otherwise, we can take Varric with us. Yeah, we'll take Aveline. We'll swap Varric for the ending, which we can do. Hey, Dr. Psycho, thanks for joining us. Bethany is up to a lot of dock shenanigans. We just learned the secret hideout after beating up a bunch of random roving gangs. So we're gonna go clear out their hideout. We rescued Bryce, who was trying to work for Fanril, but we let him take off with the goods so he can support his sisters. Now we're gonna have to go report back to Fanril. I don't think she's gonna take that news very nice, because since we were supposed to retrieve that. But then we're also gonna go help out Isabella's buddy down at the docks, retrieve his cargo so he can start a new life away from the pirates. Although, now that we have our party, I think I'm gonna do a very short break to go refill my beverage because it is extremely cold, which means our heat is going, which means my throat is dry after talking more in the past hour and a half than I have since the last time I streamed. So, let's save this really quick, which I have not done since we started, which is a very bad habit of me. And yeah, I'm gonna switch the screen over into standby and I'll be right back. I won't be gone for very long. So, see you guys shortly. Oh god, which I haven't had to do the screen yet. Where'd I put it? Okay. Yep, BRB. And I am back. Thank you everybody for waiting. I grabbed some more, I think this is black tea. It's just the Crystal Light stuff. But yeah, I hope everyone is staying hydrated, staying warm on this very crazy weekend of weather-ings. I am sorry for leaving you, Princess Lady, bro. I missed you too. I was gone for forever. Okay, yeah. More beverage was a good idea. Oh, wait, I'm leaving. But no, that's fine, because we picked the party. But hello, everyone. We are back, and we are about to go cause so much damage down at the docks. Just so much chaos. Yeah, depending on how...
people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
And we gotta do it because Meryl wants us to now. We can't disappoint her. That's against the rules. Yeah, I think depending on how the rest of tonight's game goes, we may... I think next one we might try on Nightmare Mode just for funsies, because that'd be kind of fun. No, don't make me fight the Mabari! This is so cruel. So many Mabari! They're just really good puppers. Oh, poor guy. And we're looting its gallbladder. Oh. Alright, dock site redirect. This document is an order to redirect cargo to Woodrow's warehouse to the east. It is endorsed with Harbor Master Liam's barely legible signature along with a note from his assistant Aiden. Orlesian Port Authority seal, see here, suggests we apply the special rate for this. Okay, so they are holding Marvin's cargo hostage. So we're gonna go retrieve it for him. Thank you, Isabella. Oh, that was actually a pretty good chest. We got a health potion and a belt item, along with the trash empty stains bottle. Alright, and this was where that tunnel's supposed to lead us if we didn't get turned around. Which actually worked out in our favor, because otherwise we would have popped up here right in smack in the middle of all the Mabaris. Okay, so I don't remember which way we need to go. Okay, we went right last time, so let's try left this time, where we're looking for 2 different warehouses. Let's go left, and we'll just circle back. Let's see which one we find first. What?
Shut your mouth, you bitch. Shit, we're under attack.
I feel like there's a dialogue thing on this thing.
Now you fall.
Right? I don't know which one that is. Oh, Woodrow's warehouse. Yeah, I feel like there's a dialogue that we're supposed to. Oh well. Because I think this is the quest where Meryl can tell them that there's you think it's Varric? Maybe I screwed that up. Oh, only forward. This one has some pretty great options. Maybe it's because we killed... No, that doesn't make any sense. The fact that we killed all those other bandits right before this one. There's another person somewhere along here. I think it's in front of that guard where you should be able to, you can con your way past them. But depending on who you bring in your party, it could either go really well or really bad. That's the, you try and pretend that there's a fire and Meryl totally, like, sells you out for lying.
Watch your step.
What? Ooh, traps down at the bottom of the stairs. If you've seen Dragon Age Absolution, this is at the beginning when they, Miriam? I think her name's Miriam. It's been a little bit since I've seen it. They're turning in to get the reward for the first quest that they do at the very beginning. And they meet up with the other protagonist. It's in here. Let's just snoop around a bit. See if we have any other exits. Not liking how empty this place is. But maybe we can just find his crate without pissing anyone off. Although we do love pissing people off. Let's be real here. We're in this for the combat. Ambush Inc. Okay, so Isabella Deer. Please go break the trap. Oh, they're up there. Oh. Bethany, why? Oh shit, we got an assassin. Okay, I want to just make sure her back is to a wall. So we do not want her getting stabbed.
That's enough. How about you?
But you called it, Princess Lady Bro. We definitely got ambushed. This is just rude. Oh man, that didn't work. Okay, that worked.
Get back! Go down! Another fall!
Oh, that assassin. Come on. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh no, Meryl! I wasn't paying attention to your health! Meryl's down! This is what we get for talking about trying nightmare mode. We got too cocky. And just to be on the safe side. 'Cause I think...
Let's finish this!
Only about 3 waves of things usually. That's true, that wasn't friendly fire death. If you've never tried this game on nightmare mode, here are some of the lovely aspects that it brings, as well as the usual enemies have higher health, enemies do more damage, the usual as you make a game more difficult. It also adds friendly fire, which is not included in any of the other levels. It also includes immunities, which I don't believe you see in, I could be wrong, that could be just bosses or something, but and there'll be critter type creatures, like just bandits or stuff like that, that will be immune to cold damage, fire damage. Oops. Warning came just a little bit too late. Anyone get hit? I think we lucked out because everyone's over here. And they're right there. Yeah, that's just another big negative point to not playing rogue as main in this game, because you always want the rogue to be the character that's going forward, but you're always going to default to playing Hawke. So your rogues try and warn you if their cunning is high enough to see the trap. I love rogues so much, Princess Lady Bro. It's almost... I don't even know why. It's something as a kid I was always drawn to. It was pretty much exclusively whatever I played was rogue. And you know, you would try other things and you branch out, but when you first start the game, rogues are a really good staple because they're pretty consistent in playstyles across most platforms. You didn't even warn me on that one, Isabella. Okay, we have a rotted wooden peg leg, but also a sample of Martin's cargo, which is what we're hunting for.
Ooh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
You have to give it to your friend first, Isabella. Maybe he'll let us buy it. We do still have gold we need to kill. Nope, that's not an exit. I want you all to know how tempted I am to reload and try and get that dialogue. I'm staying strong, partially because I'm not entirely sure where I broke it, and I think we've already saved and can't go far enough back. Which... You know, I don't know. I feel we missed some mobs, dudes. We already took it. You're late. I'm just trying to find the exit. We wandered in. We're lost. We were just trying to find the bathroom.
That's enough. I'll deal with this. How about you? Get back!
Ooh. I didn't realize you're the rogue too.
Now we can relax.
They are the reinforcements and ran into the wrong party. That's accurate. They almost made it out of here alive. They just had to get involved. Yeah, they really are reinforcements. If this is the exit, which is the entrance, they're just waiting for us to come back out. Sorry, buddy. You know, I'm wondering if it was something along the lines we weren't supposed to talk to him. We were just supposed to walk past him. Maybe there's somebody else we could have talked to. It's too late. I'm not reloading. I'm staying strong. I really, really want to. And this is how all of my playthroughs easily get into 3 digits, and it's not even accurate because there's so much time that I've lost in the reloads. I think by technicality, Lil Fuzz's and your plays are longer than mine, but I have a lot of uncounted hours for that I am not willing to admit. And it's also part of the reason why I don't have one save. I usually have like 20, so if at any point I need to go back, I have different points that I can go back to. It does get a little bit confusing when you're trying to figure out how far back you need to do and what you're gonna lose. Your first Dragon Age game was 8 out. How? So is the main quest really only 8 hours? Did you even raise the 50 gold to get through Act 1? Or were you on the... did you get the payday loan? I'd be tempted to do a speedrun. It would be impossible. I don't think I could do it. I think I would get sidetracked too easily and want to do all the things. God, where is this door? It said to go to the docks, right? It might be... hold on. Let's check out that note again. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it had a pun. It wasn't Secret Rendezvous with Pier Pressure. Clearing the Redwater hideout, but they don't tell us where it is. I mean, I guess technically it could be in those tunnels. You borrowed it from GameStop and wanted to finish it quickly. Okay, that makes sense. I remember the Blockbuster days of renting out video games, but you only had it for a short window. And so I consistently only ever had a video game for like 6 hours once every 2 weeks. And so you'd just be playing the beginning 6 hours of this one video game over and over. I think I did that with Harvest Moon. I did that with Star Fox, with whatever Zelda was on the N64. You know, we just did the entire left half, so maybe it is in these tunnels. Let's go check it out. I remember being so hyped when I could finally, I earned enough money that I could go buy my own N64 and then go buy Harvest Moon so I could finally get past the first year, because at one point I got so frustrated with doing spring and summer, I just sat there and like sped run through all those months to get to fall and winter. Harvest Moon is another old game I wouldn't mind revisiting because supposedly there is a secret achievement. Is this a door? That's not a door. That's just really bad architecture. This seems like it would be a secret nook. Does it not? Because it's just out of... like, game design is fun because they always have these passageways that if you're coming from the main... it's like IKEA. If you're following the direct path, you don't see all the exits, but the minute you turn around, like, to talk to the person behind you, suddenly you see all the exits. They were invisible beforehand. Video game design's really, really good for that. But it also makes it really easy to get turned around. But to get back to it, yeah, I'd love to somehow redo the N64 Harvest Moon to see if I could get all those achievements, because supposedly, because you have the photo album, and there is supposedly a mysterious last page photo album, and it's got, if the requirements are true, and this is not old Googling that was just false, but like if you ship something every day, never had an animal get sick, etc., etc., etc. I also miss the old days of video gaming where you didn't know what rumors were true or not. You just hear it and would have to test it out. Which sucked on those kind of rumors because it was literally you have to do this perfect playthrough in order to see if it's true or not. It's like, just the possibility that it could be true, I need to try it. Okay, wow, where is this hideout? Do we have to leave and come back, I wonder? But we did leave and come back because we got the last goons. Can't you guys, like, leave? Oh, here we go. Maybe we just missed it last time. Back in the days. And remember when you had your playthroughs and your guides in printed books? And there would be mistakes that you would never know and would have to, like, hear about it through whisperings? God forbid anything was ever misprinted in your stuff.
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this. There. That's enough. May I trust they guide you? Let's finish this. Hi. Get back. Let's finish this.
Oh shit. Oh no, Meryl! I realized way too late that this was a blood mage. She got totally taken out by that AoE. It comes quick.
Let's finish this.
Ah! No. Oh, come on. How are they resisting this pushback? And now I run. I'm running. Bye. Ah! Clumsy fingers. Okay, we are just gonna set everything on fire. I realized very belatedly we've been doing all this without Mabari. Oh, are these guys immune to pushback, I wonder?
May I trust they guide you?
Okay. Let's do a potion for you. Where is... There we go. Okay, that kind of pushed that one back.
Go down!
Yeet.
I'll deal with this. How about you? That's enough.
I was like, what is hitting me? Oh, a whole lot of things are hitting me. Holy shit. That's not good. Aveline, get your butt down here. Why are you soloing that one dude? I'll trade ya. Come on. Get a little bit closer. There we go.
Go down! There! One less to worry about. Now you fall! How about you?
Poor Meryl. I think that's the second time she's gone down now. The 2 mages in your party is pretty bold. But yeah, like an absolution. Miriam and them were standing here. Boss dude was over here. And yeah. I think was it Hira? And it's not something with an F. I know he was an Inquisition. He was Orlesian. I keep wanting to say Farquaad, but that's not his name. That's Shrek. Although I would 100% want to see Matthew Mercer do Lord Farquaad if there was ever a Shrek re-voiceover for whatever reason. What are we even in here for? We're supposed to clear out all the baddies. Although one dude was named Leech, and that sounds like an NPC name, so I feel like taking him out should have finished the quest. Maybe? Perhaps? You know, we have enough injury kits that... Do I need to right click, left click? Come on, take the thing. Meryl. Do it. Fairbanks, there we go. Thank you, Princess Lady Bro. Can I not do this out of combat? So rude. Oh, I see. Her health isn't lost because of getting damage, it's because of her... Is it? I probably should actually read what all her spells do. And they're activated ones, and I really need to set up the tactics, because that's also to, you can turn on their sustained abilities and when to turn them on and off. Oh, well, it's not here anymore. So we must have cleared them out. Go team! We did it! Alright, so let's go turn in... Oh, yeah, we can turn in both of these at the Hanged Man, because both Marvin and the lady who recruits us to make Kirkwall safer are both at the Hanged Man. That's convenient. Venture forth. We need to grab Varric if we're turning this one in, though. So we're gonna have to drop Meryl, because it's Isabella's buddy, and Aveline also gets the rep from this one, if I remember correctly. There is actually a mod that will let you turn him more handsome. Because it's all he wants, really.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good on you, Sarah Hawke. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Are these friends of Jenny? Or Jenny's friends, whatever they're called? Sarah's little gang in Inquisition?
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Hey, 10 points for Isabella. We love to see it. We got 3 tactics, which we really should use. Friends of Jenny, there we go. Alright, this is gonna be nice because this one boosts our fire and cold damage by another 25%. It bumps up our mana and stamina regeneration rate, which we love to see that because that means more spells. And it also then means that if we freeze someone, there's a 100% chance that they will get the brittle condition, which we want because that allows the warriors and the rogues to do more damage on them, and then we can start building up combos. Okay, so 1/1/1 for Aveline. I really think we can just keep pumping in points. It would be nice to be immune to critical hits, and she won't suddenly drop. It's harder for her since we usually just kind of make her a defense pool. But that's a great way for your battle to very quickly go sideways. I don't need to talk to you, do I, Varric?
I like this bar. Everybody here knows your name.
Speaking of which, let's go get a drink.
Drinking from their tab again, huh?
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Ugh.
I wish we could recruit Nora to our party. Just to get her out of the bar for a bit. She wouldn't be able to do anything but sass whatever you're attacking, but I think it would be rewarding. Okay, so I think we cleared out the docks fairly well. I think the only other one that we've kind of lined up... Ooh, we've got two. We can either do the Bone Pit for Hubert in Hightown, which if we figure out why his miners are too scared to go back to work, we could potentially get reward for that. Otherwise, we have the Magistrate sent us on that mission to find that guy who's supposed to be on trial. We do love to see the dragon, Princess Lady Bro. Yeah, let's do Bone Pit. Alright, we do want to make sure whoever we grab, we're gonna want to throw on some frost runes. We'll grab Varric, because we really want it to be a tank and ranged. So, well, do I do Meryl's or Anders? Because we definitely want Aveline if she's going to tank for this for us. Otherwise, I guess technically Carver or Fenris could tank it. Well, we don't want other melee, so like Isabella, or to have the oops all warrior party again. I guess we could actually, with how we've been coasting on hard, we probably could get away with it. We don't have to be super strategic with how we're playing. It would be cute taking Baby Bro to go see a dragon, but he is melee. And honestly, that kind of like feels like a good off-camera thing to rile him up of sure, you guys would go fight the dragon without me, or / you got yourselves in trouble fighting a dragon. Of course you would find the fucking dragon. Okay, Anders or Meryl, who are we vibing with? What do we want our other caster to be? Meryl is great for DPS. I think Anders is still technically spec'd for healing, even though we haven't really needed it. But we could potentially need it because we're gonna go fight a motherfucking dragon. You know what? We haven't taken Anders in a while. We'll get your man, Princess Lady Bro. Take him out. Go see the city. Oh no. Alright, hold on. We have to go gear him though, because Oh wait, no, does he have his okay, yeah, we at least have his class stuff. I literally have not played him, so he doesn't have the ring. Whoopsies. Okay. Let's see if we can get a frost rune on Bianca. How do I do this? have runes. Oh, wait, we have to go to a rune table. Okay, Hightown. Okay, first things first. Home. Get Anders another ring. Then Hightown. Wait, no, we can actually do the runes at the house. Okay. But can we do it? Oh, I'm thinking about it. Nope, that's ordering the runes. How do I do these again? Let's find the ring first. Okay, we don't want physical damage. I don't think. Pretty certain that's not a mage thing. He doesn't really do fire. Mana or stamina might not be bad, so we'll just grab that for now. And this is one of the things, the plus attack, because it's generic enough, is that technically attack damage that mages do as well? Alright, he doesn't do nature damage. We don't need the healing to go to him. Although it would be really funny for Anders to be walking around with the 8% chance of doing a death blow. And we're just gonna hold on to that one. Wow, really? That's it we have for rings? Okay. Okay. Let's see, how on earth do we equip the runes? Let's just head up to Hightown, grab our party again. Oop, not Isabella. We want Varric, Aveline, and Anders. Alright, you always think fighting melee is the physical stuff. Yeah, there's physical damage and then there's attack power. And I know sometimes it's the difference of the, you're just boosting your score, which is what the attack power is. So maybe that one is just specifically bumping like either your dex or your cunning, or your strength. But the percentage one, yeah, it gets that tricky part of what's technically better is, because some games favor the percentage and some favor the raw values, and you gotta figure out which one is which in your game. Sorry, I am a loot nerd. Another reason I play Rogue.
I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No. I need to know some things about mages.
Why?
I'm a guard. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage can be trusted.
Nor every guard.
Real smooth, Aveline. Could have handled that better. Nope, this is just the ordering again. I feel like it's somewhere obvious and I'm missing it. Can I right click? Nope. Okay, wait. Let's go look at his... Nope, because it's... I can't take it off of him. Sandal. We have to go visit Sandal, right? It shouldn't be this complicated. I have played this game how many times, and I'm still like, how the hell do I do this?
Don't mind him, sir. Sandal's never been one for conversation. What do you need, my good friend?
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
So happy! Here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we are specifically doing frost damage because the frost damage is going to help us with the dragon, and also it's good for the deep roads against darkspawn. I'm pretty certain. Otherwise, there's some dragony creatures we may run into down there. This is kind of me just running off of memory for this one. to be honest. Okay, did that one. But yeah, Varric, we are for sure taking. You literally can't go to the deep roads without him. And we'll also do it with... kind of regret that one. Probably shouldn't have done that one. Too late. We may change that one. But... I should have put that on. I didn't realize I only had one of protection. I should have put that one on Hawke. So I'll go ahead and do... Although now I'm overthinking this, I don't remember if the rune was for the weapons or for the armor, because one is boosting damage and the other one is resistance. Princess Lady Bro, I don't mean to break your heart, but I don't think I'm taking Carver. I think I'm pretty certain we're gonna keep him home to get that ending. And so, yeah, that's the one downside to, if you want the Grey Warden endings, is you have a very specific party makeup you have to take into the deep roads, but if you're not doing that, it's an interesting opportunity to actually bring some other people down there. None of them are happy because no one wants to go to the deep roads. No one, literally no one in your party is excited about it. Oh shit, we gotta turn that into a Fenris. Who do we need for that? Let me look that up really quick, because if we could get this one done before we leave town, that'd be nice. Nope, we need Isabella. Damn it! Okay. We have our party ready though, and that took an effort. Nope, but we're just gonna go do the bone pit. We'll turn in. She can wait. We'll give Bryce more time to skip town. Give Bryce more time to skip town. The deep roads are the worst, and they are long. It's no game ever has the deep roads, and it's a short incursion. It's almost always a. You will question how many hours you are putting into the game at precisely at that moment. Okay, so we need to go to the mountain. You know, actually, I'm gonna look at something really quick. Okay. If I remember correctly, the herbalist's task is really finicky as you find each item you need to turn it in. And I don't think we have any items to turn in yet. You find them randomly. I don't remember where all of them are. Clearly, there's somewhere on Sunder Mount that we can find one. And one at the Bone Pit. Okay. Okay, and I'm pretty certain it's 3 items. One is at the Abandoned Ruins. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. So let's go ahead and do... It bugs all the time. And I play on the computer, so usually there's a mod or something that can work around the bug. So if we hit it, maybe we can figure out something to fix it. But I remember doing it on the Xbox and having to be really specific about you finish one of those, running to turn it in, because you can't sit.
Cubit's miners must be a desperate lot to work here.
They are Ferelden. They don't have many job opportunities because people in Kirkwall suck. What's in Fenril's quest? Fenril is, I'm pretty certain she is the loose ends. She's who, you worked for her for a year, and that's what got you into the city. She paid your entry fee, so you had to then work off for a year of what you owed her. And this was kind of a, like, we're short-handed, one last job kind of situation. But then we saw, we decided to give the goods to Bryce, so he and his sister could escape Kirkwall in that lifestyle, because he was just a 15-year-old boy doing the smuggling quest.
Now
Oh, I need to level Anders. It's been a bit since we've taken him out.
How about you? Now you fall.
Aveline, why are you running back to us? Although I'm pretty certain he is still shooting at you, so, you know, I'm not complaining because you're doing your job. However, you are not being distracting enough for these three who are coming right towards me. Okay, bring Aveline Varric. Okay, awesome. Is there anyone I shouldn't bring? Don't bring Carver. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon Age Wiki and Princess Lady Bro. You were thinking of a different quest. Okay. Which one were you thinking of? Okay, so this lore right here is pretty morbid. Brings up kind of the why everyone thinks the Bone Pit is cursed. Long story short, whoever was the owner of this mine was using slaves, and they think they were revolting and just started pushing, had them all line up and then ordered the person behind to just start pushing each other into the into that cliff drop off. And so they all fell to their demise being pushed by the slave behind. And that is part of the reason people believe it's cursed. Yeah. Kirkwall's not a good place, folks. It has a really bad history. Oh, we found another enigma of Kirkwall. Can we find all of them in the first act? Yeah, another resource. It's part of the reason why I like Hawke's story so much, though, is Hawke really does try to make it better. At least the way I run through it. You can be an absolute ass as you're doing this and make some really questionable choices. And I think there's actually a playthrough where you can literally kill off or piss off every party member except for Varric. Unless someone wants to correct me. Like, poor Bethany. I think you have the opportunity of... I think she's the non-playable character who has the most opportunities of you being presented with a way to kill her. Because there's... Yeah, I think she's got like 4. It's ridiculous.
Generations of slaves died in that mine. I can still feel their cries for justice.
Well, let's unleash that justice then, buddy. Okay, Varric, we need that dex. We're just gonna get your constitution to 15 for now. So that seems like a solid number. And we're just beefing up Bianca. Let's just upgrade pinning shot for now. Anders. Hold on, I got cheat sheets over here. Because since he's not a DPS mage, we're actually not gonna... Okay, magic and willpower need to stay even. And then I do need to bump up his con a bit more. Oh shit, it's been a bit since we brought the boy out. Okay. Or... There we go. What I do like about it was frustrating when I was first starting because especially coming off of Origins, which Origins has a dedicated healer, which means they had like 8 different ways, I'm exaggerating there, but they had several different spells that could heal, and that was pretty much their whole function, was healing with a couple buffs. Dragon Age kind of flips it, where you have a lot of buffs and very few ways to heal, and then other than getting those, it's pretty much just the heal. And then you bump up that heal, and then outside of that, it's, you have your auras. Okay, we're getting him the glyph of paralysis just because I really like the glyph of repulsion. this one is pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go with this one for now, and we'll get Repulsion next. Especially, yeah, Inquisition does not have a healer, period. You have your health potions. It's pretty much all mitigation of trying not to take damage. But I really don't think, is there any sort of spell or technique that brings, okay, is it auras? Is there anything that brings health back up? I think there's like maybe some individual moves that slowly like do an over time, if I remember correctly. And Solus can revive, of course. They really want you to have Solus go with you places. I'm saving before we enter the creepy mine. And actually, let me just double check really quick to make sure there's not another resource. Okay, we grabbed the elf fruit. Okay. You would like Solus. Babies! I just realized I am very damage based. I think we'll be okay. I don't think this hurts us unless we're a nightmare.
Can I tell the tale of playing these dragons? I'll make them 3 times.
You can keep calling him a good boy all you want. It does not take back literally any of the things that he has done and is going to do in Dad, Dragon Age Red Wolf. I hate these map layouts because this is the one that screws me over every time. And who did I piss off? We just came from there. Go down. Actually, why am I at the front? Evelyn! No! We just want him to see that the world is worth saving. He doesn't need to obliterate anything. Try harder, Princess Lady Pro, because my playthrough didn't work. Alright, where did I even come in at? Shit, this one always turns me around. And look, folks, we got some more torn trousers. Okay, I see flapping, so we must be going in the right way. Well, just remind me to backtrack whichever way we ended up going.
That's enough.
Ah, there was one hidden around the corner and it's closer than I thought. Evelyn. We're just a nice little fireball right here.
Go down.
Come on. Oof. It's got a wing attack. Oh, and it's got a stagger too.
Let's finish this. How about you? Let's finish this. I'll deal with this. Let's finish this. Now you fall. Is everyone all right?
All right, noted for future ones. The ones with the wings have an AoE fire breath, and they also have a winged attack, which push you back or stun you, anyone who's in melee range. Yeah, however they're gonna do it, you know it's gonna be heartbreaking. I even know it's called Dreadwolf, like... Like, the advertised baddie is never the big baddie. I feel like there's gonna be a second one. Like, he's the Act 2, and however you solve that... This is really making me want to go backtrack, because I think this is the way towards the exit, but we had more room on the other side. Yeah. You know, we're gonna backtrack. Backtrack. Because I think that's the ending. And so we want to make sure we get all the miscellaneous stuff done in the front first, so we don't have to come back. I realize we don't have an Isabella, so I hope we don't have a locked chest in here somewhere. Okay, wait. We're in the bone pit, though. No. Okay, the bone pit is the outdoors area. Okay. We're in the cave. Ooh, I see some lyrium. Does it worry anyone else that the refined lyrium is red? I thought the typical lyrium is blue. Yeah, I'm concerned. I don't want to be touching this. It was a really big deal. It was a whole plot point. Alright, is this actually a door? Nope, not a door this time. Alright. Go team. We have cleared the beginning part of the cave. Now we backtrack the way we came. Music just got very loud and ominous all of a sudden. Like, not boss fight ominous, but like, you're about to walk in some shit. Which, yeah, I know. I'm in a lair with a lot of baby dragons. They're very rarely ever left unattended. Alright, did I do this side path right? Yep, I did. There we go. Okay. Now we are back to where we left off. Alright, for a healer, Andrew's got very enthusiastic there. Ah!
Go down!
He's the healer! Oh shit, where'd you come from?
Go down!
Completely. Ah. I gotta figure out what that king command is and change it. It's clearly. Okay, these guys are immune to a knockback or something. They're not letting me push them around.
Let's finish this!
Aveline is tanking like a boss. Up top.
There! That's enough! Go down! That's enough!
Successfully held the staircase for us. Yeah, another resource. I'm just gonna go ahead and save really quick. And don't look at his reputation, sir. Look away. Wait, no. What am I? These screws need to be even. And I at least want to get his constitution to about 18. Okay, we're gonna bump up that one really quick. I lied. Avert your gaze.
Praise and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Ah. I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
Okay, no, I think that's the exit according to my mini-map. So we are gonna loop around. God, these places so confusing. Even with the mini-map. I'm already backwards. Just making sure we grab everything so we don't have to come back. Unlike the last couple days. We left out, and the dragons apparently don't want to leave a locked chest lying around. And we've officially reached the dragon portion of Dragon Age. Okay, everyone spread the fuck out. I'm gonna keep Varric here. We'll have Anders go there, and Aveline, we're gonna, once you hit him, I'm gonna rotate you. But everyone else, scatter! Okay. Oh, maybe I'm gonna have to move everyone else because where's the taunt? Where's the taunt? Where's the taunt, girl? And then... Oh, I need to actually work on tanking a bit more. Which one of these? Do you have anything that boosts your aggro? Or is that one already on? What do you got on? No. Shield defense, due to reducing damage. Drawing more attention. However, the warrior inflicts less damage. That's fine. Turn that sucker on. Ah! Shit! I should have sent him the entire party farther away. Oh, I missed her pounce a lot too. I wonder if I actually could leave the area. I don't think it'd be Varric, but I could totally see a couple party members just going, nope, I'm out. Did not sign up for a dragon. Oh, there we go. We all got staggered. What is it called? At least Varric got out of the way. Good job, buddy.
Go down!
Ah! Shit! Find a corner! Okay, Varric's still good. He was actually out of the way of the pole. Aveline, we're gonna keep you up. But yeah, Anders, you need to get away, buddy. Can you get over there?
Make her take you.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Woo! We got our first dragon! Anyone else just hear a roar? Was that just me? Alright, we got some nice things. Something was not pleased and is a-lurkin'. Alright, so we got our first Herbalist Task reward. So we can take that guy in. Okay, that was definitely a growl or something. Something's pissed. Something is watching and something is not happy. So we are taking our Helm of Victory and leaving. Oh shit. You guys notice this? That is creepy. And look, that's vertebrae or spine or whatever is going into the eye socket. Jesus. This Fenrir was creepy as fuck. Oh, we got another one over here. Look at it. Yep. You know, to top it off, we also got some spikes. Yeah, I just heard some wings or something. So, yep, we are vacating the premises. Hey. Okay, let's go turn this in. Thanks to Venter. That's right. Let's go turn this back into Hubert. Okay, that was a very awkward zoom in right there on Anger's staff.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
That was the true origin. They never let you play for the dwarf start in Origins. They wouldn't let you play the Nug Wrangler. And yes, we can all agree Varric is the best boy.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I love the inconsistent lore with the dragons. I can appreciate that they are rare, because it always is fun that they're a challenge. But it's always a myth, a legend, and then they show up attacking a village or something, or it's common knowledge in another part of town. Or what is it with, I guess, Nevera, where Cassandra's from? I guess they're more so known as hunting the wyverns instead, or was it dragons? Maybe. This is the only other one they've seen since the Archdemon. And just, you know, Inquisition's making everything extremely awkward by having 10. Okay, so Navara is they hunt dragons. Because there's the wyvern hunt in the DLC. Hey, Lil Fuzz, welcome back. The dragons are returning, and they're pissed because we keep killing them off. They're seeking their revenge. Maybe that's the true baddie in Dragon Age Dreadwolf Dad. It's actually the dragons this time.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
This is the true fantasy right now. No one would ever offer you 50% stake in something because you cleared it out and made it safe, or you did your job really well.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, Aveline points. Man, we accumulate stuff like crazy. Wait, who are the people that we need? We needed Aveline. Do we just need Aveline and Varric to turn in loose ends? Oh, nope, we need Isabella. Nope, I lied. Alright, let's go get some workers.
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
What?
Did he ever ask you to play the naughty mage and the hapless recruit? Maybe the secret desire demon and the upstanding knight?
That's disgusting.
I hear it's quite popular.
Who are you hearing that from, Anders?
Maybe later, darling.
Maybe Princess Lady Bro. No, I don't think they'd be in the alienage. He would have mentioned if they were elves. He said Fereldans. Yep. We got some names.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
He's charming.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Huh. Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
And back to Hightown turning this in.
Just you never mind.
Is there a follow-up to that?
You're Hawke, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenris.
You're really ominous, buddy. I'm not liking any of what you're saying. Oh, nope, not that way. And now we're supposed to be going to Hightown, however, this is the quicker exit. Theoretically, quicker exit. So many stairs. I did not remember us having to go down all those stairs. I really wish that the Dragon Age games had some sort of step counter, kind of like a Pokemon egg or like a Neopet kind of thing, where the more steps you took, you got something. Because you walk a lot. You don't even get a horse until Inquisition, and even then too, you gotta make it through a good chunk of the first act before you can get it. And like, pedometers are such a good incentive for low-level play, because those things are always so easy to accomplish while you're actually walking, and then when you get the fast travel, you're actually kind of like have to then make the effort to do this thing that is easy for low level. It's kind of a fun twist.
Of course. It was home. I would never have left willingly. But I'm not going to be my father and spend my life trying to live a memory.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone. I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? But I do. I think about it. There's something here that just doesn't feel right.
You mean how mages are treated?
No. I think there's not enough dog shit.
Okay, so if you never played Dragon Age, the country that we came from, Ferelden, are extremely well known for being dog lovers, the Mabaris. They train them. It's well within their history, their culture, that they train these dogs to be really awesome attack animals, pretty much. But of course, you then have your pet ones and the old ones. And so the nobility ones actually get to have a Mabari if you start off with the nobility background, is because the nobles have a Mabari. But that's also then all the Orlesian and the Free Marchers and the Bavarians and everybody, the Teventures, refer to the Fereldans as the dog lovers, or I forget exactly what they're called. It's dog something. Pretty much refer to them constantly as dogs, and like refer to how they smell like wet dog or smell like dog shit.
I convinced the miners to return to work.
Excellent. I knew you would handle those layabouts.
Layabouts? They were running for their life. I thought there was a dialogue there. I think I must have given him a pay increase or something. Whoops. That's two that we've kind of messed up. Yeah, Hubert, we're gonna have words. I think you do eventually. He's a charming personality.
I saw beggars this morning. They must be oozing in from Lowtown.
Hightown people. Okay, we're gonna go swap the party.
Taffy? Taffy, here you go.
Still looking for his cat. Alright, we're gonna get rid of loose ends. We're gonna go switch up the party. And we need Isabella. And we need Varric. And we do not need Carver. No Carver. Because our Carver is not happy we went back to Athenril. Yep. I know she didn't want you to pick it up, but I don't think she gets mad about you turning it in. Well, you know what, just for safekeeping, we'll drop her, and we'll take Meryl. We're just gonna do another party change right when we're done here, because I think after this we're done with Hightown, so we can head back out to... Oh, we gotta go to the docks, actually. We gotta turn in... We got that first herbalist task.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it?
Shit.
Back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawke.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Varric's such a sweetie and a Meryl. If Carver was in 1999, his favorite band would be Limp Bizkit. You know, I got no rebuttal for that. I think that's pretty solid. And if you're fan writers who do modern day Dragon Age, that's a pretty good character description right there. Shit, for Meryl. I think since she's damaged, it's another 2 points of magic, and the willpower and constitution were just slowly bumping up to they're about in their 20s, I want to say. Just to like give her a little bit more con. She's been doing pretty good with holding her own. Okay, loose ends. Turning in loose ends. Ah! Ran into the wall.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
That proved to be a lie.
Good job, Hawke.
I like how we just backstabbed her and she is just offering us more work.
Nothing new today.
Okay, so let's head down to the gallows, turn in this first herbalist task, because we really want to turn those in as we get them. Otherwise it gets buggy. Let's have an errant letter. Let's see if that's a secondary or if that's... Oh, Fenriel's here. He's gonna be so pissed at us. Rightfully so, because we turned him into the circle. An errant letter, here we go. I'm gonna look that one up really quick, just because I think Thrask is a pretty important character. So I'm gonna guess that's either gonna have reputation or consequences. Oh yeah, that's gonna have... Okay, let me look at this really quick. Oh, this is a bummer. You can get rival points from Carver, but you can't get friendship points from Carver. Those should really offset each other. Okay, this is actually going to be kind of interesting how we want to do this, because I don't want to blackmail him. But, okay. I was looking at that, trying to figure out how to get...
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Oh, such a sweet bean. Nope, guess we can't talk to him anymore. Yes, so innocent without being innocent. And you're never quite sure when she's being innocent and when she's pulling your leg. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, but we should talk to him.
This is all I feared. They know nothing of how to stop my nightmares save by destroying my mind. If I don't get better soon, I shall be made tranquil.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Shit. I've never sent him to the circle before.
Please do not converse with the mages.
Too late. Just talk to one. What are you gonna do, arrest me? Ah! Stuck. This is where jumping would come in handy. Okay, avoiding Thrask for now. We are avoiding the Templar recruits for now. I don't think we've started that quest yet, but we're still gonna avoid it just the same. We don't want to accidentally start anything.
Intriguing.
I just walked up to you. What's intriguing? We're just restocking. Okay.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Okay, we're gonna run home, put everything we can into the inventory, things we would normally sell. And then I think we can do the Magistrate's orders. Oh, why did I go to the hangman? Oops. Oh, I guess I could switch up this party and go talk to Thrask really quick. And yeah, let's do that. We'll do drinks and then we'll go talk to Thrask. Okay, so Varric, Aveline, Carver, I want to say, because this will give us friendship points for both Meryl and Anders, which we are trying to avoid because we want rival points for them. Carver's not going to give us anything. Oh, Isabella won't give us anything. Interesting. You know what? Let's swap out Carver for Isabella, just because I think those three, since they were original first three, we've unlocked most of their dialogue with each other. Oh, I didn't do drinks!
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Thank you for bringing Fenris to the Circle. He is resentful still, but it is the only place he can master his demons.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the Circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fenris wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Alright, timeline is not matching here. Because he's making it seem... I'm sure I'm overthinking it, and this was just a goof on the writer's part. But he's suggesting that her succumbing to a demon is why he pursued Ariana to convince Fenris to go to the Circle because he hid his daughter for so long. But she didn't turn into a demon until we got to that warehouse when we were looking for Fenris, after we talked to his mom, after the mom had talked to Thrask. Right? Or am I overthinking this? That's also my specialty. Okay, we have the two options. I'll keep your secret, or pay me, or I'll expose you. Considering Thrask is one of the good Templars, I could never feel good with threatening to expose him. And also, too, we're trying to stay neutral with the Templars and the Mages so we can get both the endings with this playthrough. I don't think that this choice affects that, but just in case.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Although in my head, it's definitely the Frodo, I'll keep your secret. Alright. Go back to the hangman, get a drink, and then choose our party as we go hunt down this criminal that this magistrate ordered us to do. Like, 3 days ago at this point. Time's a little wonky in Dragon Age. Oh, wait. Confirm. We're getting the drink first. We're getting the drink first. So there is an an Easter egg. Somebody in the bar says the hangman, where everybody knows your name. I think Varric does. It's one of his... Actually, hold on, let's see if he...
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
Get another drink or get out.
I think this guy is Marlowe, the gossiper? Maybe? Could be wrong, but let's see if...
I like this bar.
Alright.
Everybody here knows your name.
Okay, so that's a Cheers reference. So if you order enough drinks, eventually when you enter the bar, they cheer Hawke whenever you enter.
Face it. You
It
don't
is
pay
quite a
me
number
enough
of
to
drinks
drink.
though, but you could sit here and spam drinks and then leave and come back. Kirkwall is Boston. You know what? Canon. I'm accepting that. That seems right. Alright. Clearing the party. Who do we need to take? Where are my notes on this? Okay, we're gonna get points for Carver. We get points for Isabella. You know what? We're gonna take Aveline too. So I think she gets some extra dialogue. This quest here, I don't think it's a main quest. However, it's one whose consequences can give you a lot of reputation for a lot of different people. Friendship and rival. It's one of those, it's not big decision as it impacts the story, it's just a kind of establishing your character, although it, once again, I don't think this has any impact on the storyline or your personality. But like, you know, if you're headcanon it, or if you're role-playing it as you go through, this one kind of starts establishing where your morals lie with Hawke. I think, unless I'm screwing this one up for another one. I'm pretty certain. I think this is the one I'm thinking of. It's like the downside to doing this a lot, but everything looks the same. This doesn't look right.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah. So you're the reinforcements the Magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
I'm just looking something up real quick. Okay. Is this one? Help the Kunari or kill him? This is the one, right? No, I think this is the one where the guy inside, the supposed murderer or whatever, he's kidnapped this guy's daughter. And so, right? I think this is it. Okay.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her. I want him dead. My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the Magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
Oh, this is tough.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Oh, that was aggressive, but...
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, Elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the Magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the Magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
I must do what is right.
And that's why you take the future Captain Guard with you as you're about to go do some legally questionable stuff, however morally solid stuff. And we're just gonna make sure we loot this entire area because I don't think this is a place we can come back to.
Would you hurry it up? I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, you poor thing.
My poor little girl.
Okay, this is a... Okay, I don't think there's anything else for us to get. Oh, who do we need to level up? Oh, Carver. Haven't taken him out in a bit. Okay, strength. And bump up willpower. Especially since we're bringing Aveline, so... Let's go! Dungeon crawl! Ooh. Ominous vibes. I'm gonna send him for it. Hang on. No, Carver. That's a large circle. What's there? What's there? What is that? Where? Everyone hold for a second. Okay, it's spiders. I don't know you guys, but that looked really big for a second there. You called it Princess Lady Bro.
Now you fall.
I don't know why, but my first instinct was the rolling boulder from Indiana Jones. Hey, old slow tiger! Welcome back for more mayhem and less pants. No, we have found more torn trousers, so we have not found the pantsless person who is leaving them everywhere, but we have found more pants. And we've just started a new dungeon crawl, which means more chests, which means most likely more trousers. So, welcome back. I hope your stream went well. I don't know if I got my lurk thing on, but I was sitting on that link, so I'm hoping it went off. Oh, gotta hold off all the holds. There we go. Can we go left, or is this a... Okay, yep, we can go left, or we can go right. It was very silly. Hey, sometimes those are the best games, and exactly what you need, especially on Fridays, is just some silliness. Carver, bro. Be a dear.
Let's finish this.
Oh, wow, that's a lot more red. Now we know it's a D&D party.
Now you fall. How about you?
Troubles with doors? Must be D&D. Why not go to this door? Doors. How do they work? They don't, apparently. Because that one's not working. So... you grab that. Yeah! I'm very happy, thank you. Listen, is it really D&D if you don't spend a half hour trying to open a door? An unlocked door, I would like to add. Suspicious and ominous, I don't trust it. Carver, keep going. We'll follow behind. Oh, okay, fine. Oh. Oh. Isabella, you go grab that. Ah! I knew it was too easy!
Now you fall.
I just love her tackles of Tui. It's a trap. It's a trap! Come on! Oh god, pushback's not working! I'm stun locked.
Make it good. It's too much. That's enough. We get their stuff.
I don't think you want their stuff, Isabella. It's just a bunch of spiders. Let's see what they got. We got a small fang. Ooh, we got the spider silk gland. Hey, good thing we went and did that herbalist task because we already have another one. A woven bracelets. Okay, that's chest worthy. That probably meant something to someone. They would have wanted to put that in a chest before it got abandoned and left behind. Right, Carver, you're gonna lead the way. Old Slow Tiger, I thought you were saying it's a trope as we were talking about Dungeons and Dragons and struggling with doors. And I was like, that's also very accurate. But no, I approve of the Admiral Akbar reference. I don't know which way we're supposed to go. Ooh, chest. This is the way we're intended to go, if there's a chest. Ah, it's a trap! God damn. Why won't you let me just loot my chest in peace? That was such a well-played trap, too. I fell for it.
There! Go down!
Oh, no. I don't think we need them. We're doing pretty good just decimating these guys. I'll tell you what, my homework for this weekend is to figure out my tactics, make sure I got the right gear on, and I think next week we're going to try it on Nightmare Mode, because one, I think it'll be hilarious, and it'll be a fun challenge, and it'll be something different. And if you've never played on Nightmare Mode before, you can observe the chaos from my perspective. I apologize in advance for all the screaming, because there will be screaming. And crying. Oh shit, is this the one? Is this the one? I'm saving. As I've done this twice now, where I talk about us trying to do a nightmare run, because we're kind of just vibing and having no problem attacking, and then I immediately accidentally stumbled into a kind of tough combat. If I remember correctly, this room in one of the dungeons, I don't know if it's this one, but this room is... it's a pain in the ass. I don't know if it's this one. This feels early. I don't know if we get it this early, but... Brother, my dear. Go see if you trigger anything. Okay, just a bunch of spiders. Nothing we haven't done yet. Maybe it's not this one. Got some skeletons. We've done skeletons before. It's fine. Oh, we got a revenant. Oh, wait, no, that's an arcane horror. Okay. Still not great, not awful. Fenris's final quest has a bad thing. I'm trying to remember. The one in the hang fan? Oh, not good, not good, not good. Quickest way out of the AoE. Quickest way out of the AoE. Who's all here? Who's grouped? Alright, Isabella, go attack. Whatever. Okay, don't attack, get over there. It helps if you give them a task as they are leaving the circle, because otherwise if you just tell them to move the minute they do that, they're just gonna go right back to what they were doing, which takes them right back to the AoE. in this room with Daenerys. Okay, I thought it ended...
Go
okay,
down!
maybe not. I was assuming it ended in the Hanged Man, but maybe that was just... maybe that was the one leading up to it. It was another setup. Okay.
Would worry about. Another fall! Now you fall!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was an AoE, and that was rough. Alright, Isabella, get out. Bro, get out.
How about you?
And then... oh, shit. There goes. Oh, get out first. Okay. Is dog still up?
That's enough!
We're just... focus fire on this guy really quick. Okay, he's down at least. We're gonna resummon Mabari. See what we can salvage of this. I'm just gonna focus fire on anything near. I was trying to prevent that. Oh no, Evelyn Storm! Shit! Oh, this is what I get. Okay.
Gotcha!
Come on. Oh shit! Do the... okay, she's doing that. Ah, nope. There we go. First TPK, guys. I got stun locked. I couldn't get out of it. We did it! And it was true, it was right as we were talking about trying nightmare mode. We cursed ourselves. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We know what we're up against now. We just need to watch for the arcane horrors. And I need to be better about watching for... okay, one popped over here. So we're gonna immediately just freeze him. And... okay, Carver, leave the AoE. Isabella, leave the AoE. Chase him down if you can. Okay, you go attack that one. And, yeah, she's already out of it, she's fine. Okay, everyone's nice and grouped. Good thing, oh yeah, this is a really good thing we didn't do oops all mages. Little Fuzz, this would hurt. Okay. This one hurts a lot, so everyone just get out. Alright, Carver, you're right there. Okay, so you actually want to go that way. Oh, no, Aveline, you're fine. Keep doing what you're doing, girl. Isabella, please get out of there. Where are you at? Okay, you go that way. And I'm gonna have you. Oh, Carver didn't make it. Shit. Isabella did, though. Okay, pop that.
Now you fall! Get back!
Okay. Kill these guys. Okay, you just dropped the AoE on us, so... Isabella, go get him if you can. Aveline, I think you're on the outskirts, but we're gonna move you regardless. Don't! Come on, girl! Get out! Get out! Get out! Okay. Pump up your health. Okay, she already took one, so she can't get another one. Okay, is there another arcane horror or something here? Okay, nope.
I'll deal with this.
Okay, just helping them pull those guys off. Okay. She still can't. You know, we're not gonna do that action. I don't think about it. I'm just gonna have her. Oh, Isabella! Okay. Get out of there. Okay. Back to back is nice because it lets her bamf to an ally's side. So since this gal is Where are you going? You know, you just keep doing you. I tried to get you to safety. There's only so much I can do. Let's just... Can I freeze that guy that's on you? Oh, you know what? I can at least throw him off. Trying really hard to keep Isabel alive. There we go. Okay, now we can make sure she gets a health potion. As long as she doesn't get stun locked or something hit her before that. Okay. We saved Isabella. Carver's still down, but that's a problem on him. Yay! We did it! First try. Oh boy. Yeah, oops, all mages would have hurt because... Yeah, there's just too many enemies that, unless if I put more points into Force, with the exception of the Arcane Horrors, we could have kept everything moving and away from the mages. Okay, only one door looks like can be opened. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and give little bro an injury kit though. And we're gonna save. Yep, remove all the boo-boos. That's the official description. Remove all the ouchies.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
The sad part is Princess Lady Bro. Same vibes. There's so many demon girls. Oh! Spiderweb? Oh shit! Let me box this in. Okay. Carver, you get that side. Aveline, that side. Isabella, you do what you do best. Or, you know, do something, please. Okay, you go help Aveline. Oh, we should have sent more help to the front. Shit.
So much blood. Another fall. Ha!
I don't think it's the Shale DLC. Maybe it is, but you guys remember the demon girl that's like possessed by the cat or something like that in Origins? That one was bonkers. And also because I always kind of wanted to let even though it's a demon, they try to pass themselves off as a spirit, but I think you establish it's a demon. But they just want to go off into the world as a cat, and I don't know, I kind of just want to see that happen. I know that's just gonna be death and destruction, and they're just gonna go try and possess someone else. But I'm also kind of here, it feels like the Dragon Age version of Puss in Boots. Oh, that was a really awesome sleeve at first.
Send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The Magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The Magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
Magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me, but he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
While blaming demons that aren't there. He's just mad.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
I don't have that option yet. Ugh, this is one that's rough. Not the choices, I know what I'm gonna do, but just like the storyline getting through it. Ugh. Alright, I know we're usually olive branch, and this doesn't feel like a headache.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No, they lied.
Coward. Doesn't even have the balls to own up to his own depravity.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
There, see? He wants to die. Problem solved.
Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
If nothing short of killing you will stop this, then so be it. Goodbye, Kelder.
Some people are simply broken.
That was a rough one. Yep, definitely a... You know, they really don't address mental health stuff at all in the game, so it really does feel like he's using the whole demon made me do it thing as an excuse, because the demons are exclusively tied to the mages and like the Fade stuff. And like we really don't have any other examples of personality disorders in the game.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
I'm just making sure none of these are gonna piss people off. You can't get much deader. I just like... Yeah, I don't think any of these.
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sarah.
Welcome, Dr. Fantasy.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the Magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
He can come and fight me if he doesn't like it. Yeah, welcome. This is one of the most awkward, horrible quests whatsoever, and, everyone in Kirkwall needs some goddamn mental help. They really do. But, that's one that's an easy decision every time. Because it's pretty much, yeah, if you let him go, his father's just gonna let him loose again, and he's just gonna keep attacking the elf children. And that's despicable. It's definitely the end game showing that the people of Hightown kind of using their wealth, their power, to let their own depravities get by. Meanwhile, the city is on the breaking point because so many other things are going wrong. But welcome to the chat, Dr. Fantasy. We are playing Dragon Age 2. I swear we're having fun. It's not all these heartbreak, awkward, depraved moments. We are playing as Bethany Hawke with the help of some mods. And here we are with Carver, trying to be friends with him. The true nightmare mode of difficulty is trying to get Carver to be 100% friendship. I think we can do it. We just got quite a bit of friendship points between that one and loose ends. Let's go have a magistrate yell at us, and hopefully he starts a fight so we can stab him for not stopping his son earlier.
Guardsman Evelyn.
Oh, do they have no more dialogue between these three? We're gonna have to start shooting.
Taffy, here go.
I hope he finds that cat. Mabari? Do they ever tell you what he's looking for? Alright, great, awesome. I've been trying to, doing the awkward balance of, trying not to spoil the game, but also talking about the game, because the games have been out for a long time. But also, I would just love to recruit more people to play Dragon Age, because it's a blast. But yeah, which one of these is your favorite? I just always love coming back to Dragon Age 2 because it feels like a short, quick run through. I think it has the best party members and the character quests and dynamic for what you can do with your party members. There's a lot of variation, and they're just honestly some of my favorite.
You dare show your face to me again?
Oh, I thought we got to yell at him to keep his coin at some point. Maybe not. Your city? Okay, so I knew the Magistrate is something... Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking Magister. Because what does Dorian get called all the time where he gets mad because he's technically not it, but everyone assumes that a mage from Tevinter... It's like a Magister, right? Okay. So... Okay, maybe it is the same thing. A Magister, a Magistrate, it's the political nonsense. But since the Tevinters, all the mages are in power, it would make sense that all of their Magisters and Magistrates are mages. Tevinter's the interesting, it's like opposite world to the rest of the world. Okay, we successfully did that one. We did the bone pit. What else do we have? Ooh, we need to go turn in, because we got the second herbalist task. So we definitely need to turn that in before we find the third one. So back to the gallows. The depressing, depressing gallows. Alright, Magistrate is a civil officer or lay judge who administers the law. Okay. So it's not like the senators and the Congress or whatever.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse. We're lucky to have a way to combat demonic influences through the love of the Maker.
Okay, so they're judges. Okay. Thank you for looking that up. Yeah, that's probably the one person that I don't think there's, other than the Viscount just hand-waving everything, that's probably the person who would abuse that position the most.
I hope the fellow you took this from didn't give
Yes, Dragon Age Awakening! Origins, yes. Love, I think... Honestly, yeah, I think Origins is my favorite push comes to shove. I play Dragon Age 2 the most just because it's quicker. I get too invested in Origins and get very picky about my choices. Which is a shame. I really do need to divert more because there's a lot of different lore that you can get in Origins. Alright, let's look at our quest thing. Can we get at least... Let's try one more quest before we head out. We're ignoring the main plot. Oh, we can go talk to Meryl. Okay, we don't have to count that because that'll be a quick dialogue. We still need to find the pure iron bark. The Dalish may know where to find it. Okay, the first sacrifice. We can keep going. We haven't been to Black Emporium, but you kind of just show up there and you can buy a bunch of stuff. Return home to reminisce about a harrowing experience. Oh, okay. This is the memento of the past is the end mark of the assassin. Those are the big DLC contents. We're gonna ignore that one. And these are the random turn-ins. Okay. Yeah, the lore for Origins is beautiful. I would not recommend Origins to anyone starting out unless they're really big on doing things in order, just because the lore is so heavy, and it might be because I'm biased because it was my first Dragon Age game, but I absolutely love being a Grey Warden and trying to fight the Blight and making the decisions trying to keep that country together as you're like, guys, we're about to be attacked by a bunch of Darkspawn and a big old dragon. Can we not focus on this over here? No? Okay, here's these 8 things we need to accomplish. Summary of the game, right there. I love it. And also you get a Mabari, so there we go. Inquisition automatically loses the what's your favorite Dragon Age game because it's the only one you don't get a Mabari. And unless you get the DLC, the Mabari doesn't even make an appearance as a, like, character you can kind of talk to and give belly rubs to. It's a shame. Okay, can we do a party thing here? Ah, there's no party thing. Okay, back to the hangman! We'll get another drink. You can sleep with a nug in a brothel? What? Wait, what? Alright, hold on. Please say more. Please say more. In Origins, you can sleep with a nug in a brothel. Okay, being confirmed by Oslo Tiger. Okay, there is the brothel in Denerim. Yes. We're gonna order a drink. I mean, I know how I would miss this because I usually don't do any of the brothel stuff. Because at that point, I've got Alistair on lockdown. But I feel like I would have heard about this. Okay, chat is divided now between people agreeing saying it's true and people freaking out that they've never heard of it. You don't have any more information about that. Okay, Sarah, you have a job. I need you to look this up. How can we do this? Unless Oslo Tiger, if you have seen it and you have unlocked it, then please share. Okay, I'm gonna look up this one really quick just to make sure, because we are going for the rival Mara point, so I don't know how to do this one. Okay, so as long as I don't pick the diplomatic one, we're golden. We can't get any rival points. So let's go chat with Meryl. Well, team research is going. Oh, nice. We can just go right there. Speed travel.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Danish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Okay. Successfully. No positive points. Alright, let's do this. Okay, you think it's one of the options where you purchase services and you choose Surprise Me. Alright, thanks, Old Slow Tiger. Okay, Princess Lady Bro. Warden wakes up with two nugs who, when clicked on, flop to the ground lounging and produce the message, the nugs avoid eye contact trying to look busy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna break my, like, my brothel avoidance thing. We're gonna reload a Dragon Age Origins thing at some point so we can check this out. That's hilarious. I love it. And that's the kind of content that you get in Dragon Age. It's never explicitly stated, but some developers had way too much free time. Just a bit, Old Slow Tiger. They definitely had either way too many inside jokes or people just either not overlooking them because there's a lot of content and a lot of branches. And so I can see where things can kind of get slid under. But I'm sure everyone there just had a crazy-ass sense of humor. Yes, Dr. Fantasy, these games are insane. In a good way, but they're insane. Oh man, I did not pick a class. Let's figure out something. Okay, so I think we're gonna need to work on one of the rumors. Oh, okay, let's do Shepherding Wolves, because I think Enemies Among Us, that's one of the, Mage Templar thing, so I don't want to make sure I get all of the right ticks on that one. I won't force you guys through it on air. Let me just check something really quick. Yep, Enemies Among Us is one of the Mage or Templar choices. Okay, so Shepherding Wolves. What do we need to do for that one? I have not looked that one up in a bit. Who do I need to bring? Is it Carver? We need more friendly points with Carver. Oh, we can get friendship points from Carver. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We can get 2 different +5s from Carver. Yes. Okay, let's do this one. We'll do this one, then that'll be our last one, because that'll be a good ending point. Who do I need to bring? If we accept... Okay, I think this is one of the ones when we accept it, it goes. So we need to take whoever we're taking is through till the end. So let me just make sure we don't want anyone to contradict. So Carver and Barrett. Hey, Dr. Fantasy, thanks for following. We are usually a tabletop role-playing game channel. However, we're on holiday. And so I've taken over and we're playing Dragon Age because instead of playing Dungeons and Dragons, the only appropriate response is more dragons. So Dragon Age. But thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the content and the game and the stream. More skimming. Really, really quick. Really, really quick. Okay, so Carver, Varric. For sure want those two. We don't want Anders. And we don't want Meryl. Shit. Okay. Yes, we have, starting back up in January, we are continuing on 2 of our long-time running shows, but Laurelwind will be starting in a new arc, so it'll be really easy to pick up on. And Darkness Rising is kind of starting the next leg of a chapter, so it'll also be pretty easy to pick up on. But we'll have one-shots and new shows starting to kick back up. They are not finalized. I know we keep teasing, but they are coming. I've seen the paperwork. I've seen some of the art requests. It's some good stuff coming down the pipeline. We need more spell slots is what we need, which can be said for everybody at this point. And far better to take care of yourself and let things take longer than usual than trying to rush things out. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick these two really quick as we look through the rest of. I think Isabella can be our third one because I just love running with Isabella. But we definitely don't want Anders or Meryl because they're gonna get some positive points with the choice we're taking. And I don't want to take Aveline, even though we're banked enough friendship points, we can get a little bit of rival points. So okay, so either we can take Isabella, or we can take Aveline. I'm kind of leaning towards Isabella because Carver's not built as a tank, but I think we'll be okay since this one kind of leads. I think this turns into a main quest, so it's not gonna be anything bonkers. So Isabella sound good, everyone? All right, awesome. I got one person to agree with me, so we're doing it. I am going to move this window over here so I can skim it. Oh no, I made everything go away. Pop back all of my windows. That's the downside between bouncing between a PC and the Mac all the time is I am constantly forgetting what my key bindings are and my shortcuts. So me trying to do screenshots and doing the M dash actually specifically is what makes me break things all the time. Isabella is one of my, I know I keep saying this for like every character because I love them all dearly, but Isabella is one of my favorites. This is going to be a romance Isabella playthrough because I've not done that one yet. I know, shameful for me. Many of my playthroughs, but we're doing it this time. We're locking it down. And also because I kind of appreciate, I think she's the only romanceable character who surprisingly you can't flirt with on the first interaction you have with her. Literally everyone else, even a couple of the ones you can't romance, you get the flirt options. Okay, shepherding wolves. Where we go? I probably should have read what we actually... Okay, here we go. Lowtown at night. I'm wondering, there was another lady at the Hanged Man who had a name. I'm wondering if she's connected to this or not. I said the docks and the Lowtown is a little weird after you kill all of the different gangs and they stop showing up. Looking for NPC. Just vibing at night. This is where, right? Shepherding wolves. Chantry's sister has been flashing coin around Lowtown, fishing for help with an unnamed problem. That's a good thought on this one. What's a good thought? I've already... My rambling thoughts have moved on. What are we talking about? The named character being important. Oh, yeah. But you remember this quest. Okay. Oh, here we go. Just...
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can you get this deep into Lowtown and be that stupid?
Alright, I know we're going for Blue Hawk. but I feel like purple is warranted for this time. I think we can, one of our purple allowances, yes? We've banked a lot of blue.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
You know, it'd save us a lot of problems if we just don't follow this one up. I'm just saying, no spoilers. Kinda spoilers. Alright. Can I hit anyone? Okay. A little bit more clearance. Hello, boys. Not by me.
Ha! Get back! Now you fall!
Oh.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Oh no, for Olive Branch Hawke, that seems awfully aggressive?
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
A bloody Templar. Just what we need.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
I do just hate how presumptuous she is right off the bat. I mean, she's not wrong. Technically, yes, we do need money, and we're supposed to be raising the 50 gold that we are 100% ignoring. God, I hate her so, though. Okay, here it is. I knew it was over here. Just skip some steps.
I am expected.
You just met us, dude!
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Twist my tail.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this?
If they have the option, maybe.
A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Yeah, I agreed with you, Princess Lady Bro. You always feel so bad for the Canary mages. Like, I feel, especially in Dragon Age 2, they almost feel like a... See, things could be worse to, like, kind of side argument for the people who go pro-Templar, but it's... I don't like those type of arguments at all. Because things could always be worse, period, across the board. Doesn't mean you can't treat people with decency. Oh, and I don't know where I was going with the rest of the thought, but yeah, I hate how they do the Canary mages. Alright, let's... I think we can investigate all these and still get the special dialogues. Let's do that.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Canary do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
I'm surprised this is not one of the options for the Mage Templar achievement. This feels like the throughout this quest and the ending, it feels like, I guess not so much. I guess it's more so leans towards your relationship with the Kunari, right?
You don't just stumble.
Oh, I already did this one. Shit.
Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
Okay. I already did that one.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Welcome back, Dr. Fantasy. Excuse me. Dr. Fantasy, I hope the kiddo's feeling okay.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
It's always interesting redoing these quests after you've done the end and you know kind of how it plays out. Because holy shit, she revealed like her whole ass hand in that, right? Did anyone else catch that? Aw, poor kiddo. That's rough, especially this time of year and right before holidays. Hopefully he has a quick recovery.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
I think it's very telling that she had converts first. Like that was her main, like that's what's bothering her the most.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
Which one of you taunted him? Why would you taunt him?
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I don't remember if this negates... Let's try it.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Can I just fight you? I just want to fight you.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Better out there than here with the Templar.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Oh, fuck! How did we get Theric points? Ah. Oh, yeah, we were gonna get negative Varric points no matter how we did this. I did not read that far. Whoops, it's okay. We do a lot with Varric. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I think Varric's our most, like, friendly buddy. And he goes everywhere with us. Where's our journal? Nope. There we go. Eventually, hit enough keys, you eventually get there. Oh, yeah. Like... Oh, okay, so it lowered him slightly than Isabella right now, but he's still in a really good spot considering we're in Act 1. Which one do I talk to?
With any luck, you'll make a good example. Do it or don't, but get out of my sight, Ferelden.
I want to fight you.
Do it or don't, but get out of my sight, Ferelden.
Hey, guess what? I'm a mage. Fight me. We're gonna loot their place, though, before we go. I'm sure it's not actually their place, and they just, you know, kicked a family out or got them arrested so they could do this. Whatever they're doing.
I thank you for taking Katogen. The passage leads through the Undercity and around the guard.
Katogen, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
This thing's dim as a runt Mabari.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common. I thank you for taking Katogen. The passage leads through the Undercity and around the guard. I will pay upon your return. I know this may be a reluctant duty. Let us hope there are no unforeseen incidents.
I'm just saying, no job ever goes well when you get the words paid upon return are said. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. And we are committing. We are not reloading to avoid the negative Varric points. Past Amber would do that. We are avoiding that with this playthrough. We are saving now. That's character growth right there. Longest playthrough ever. Amber constantly reloads to get the conversation dialogues and the reputation that she
Dropping
wants.
the deep dark with a horn skull mage and other colloquials to that effect.
Yeah, it's the collar, and it's the... Do you guys remember that Jennifer Lopez movie where she was like I'm gonna mess up the term, and I'm not even sure if the movie used the right one, but she was like a psychologist or a therapist. She was some sort of, like, doctor, and she had to interview a serial killer or something, and whatever the plot reasons were, she had to go into his mind. This, like, the Kunari mages... the Cerebos constantly make me think of that every time I see it, and that movie came out when I was a child and terrified me. It's bad vibes. Bad vibes. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that my fireball did nothing. It was not far. I was assuming they'd start sprinting. They didn't sprint.
So much blood.
I don't remember who the actor was. But you say that very convincingly, so I will say yes, Little Fuzz. But yes, the cell sounds very correct.
That's enough.
How did Kirkwall get over there without setting off those traps is what I want to know.
One less thing to worry about.
Right, does it remind anyone else of that? Because she had like that collar thing that snapped in with the spikes, and there was a lot of blindfolds and random other body horror shit. Oh, spiders. Ugh. Ah, spiders! Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
You want this? You're
If I'm stuck thinking about Little Fuzz, you're stuck thinking about it too. I'm sorry if this ruins Dragon Age for you. But it bothers me every time.
Tread lightly.
Tread lightly, I say, as I aggro all the spiders. Look at Varric peeking around the corner. He's such a good ranged character. Oh, did he set off those traps? I miss maining as a rogue. I miss my rogue. Inquisition rogue is so much fun, especially I played as an archer, and so many backflips, dramatic backflips. I loved it. Although, of course, that still completely defeats the purpose of what I'm complaining about, which is the rogue should be first to find all the traps and to set them off. Like this one that Carver is standing on. Whoops. She just saved your life, bro. Okay, nothing to loot. So we carry on our merry way. We are learning our lessons. It's just one greeting us around the corner every time. Or I wonder if he was supposed to aggro when the rest of them aggroed, maybe? I don't think I've ever really seen a lone spider before. Or maybe he's just standing guard in case you magically...
What does it take to get this mage to pitch in and help?
I don't know if you want him to help, little bro. Is he talking about me?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it.
I want to set a fireball on you.
This thing, collared like a dog lord's bitch.
Yep, bigger fireball now.
You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
Friendship.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
You know, it would be fun. You're all grouped up so nicely. Love it. Force Mage for the win.
How about you?
Ah, shit! Wrong place, wrong place! Missed one. I'm running now. I swear, if something spawns right behind me again. God, they're dropping quick, though.
The danger has passed, Katojan. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
I bet all he wants is to go chasing after thrown sticks. And someone to rub his belly.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. Keep control. And remember who is on your side.
It's awfully aggressive.
Of course. I expected no different.
That seemed really aggressive. That was supposed to be the olive branch option. What was the aggressive one like? Okay, let's loot all these thugs. 2 silver. We'll take it. Thanks for the lurk, Dr. Fantasy. And an amulet. Love to see it. I guess we'll find out if they get, the gurgling growls get funnier, and gurglier. I think for me it seems consistent. Oh, that's a lot of Talvashoth. Or maybe these guys are Kunari?
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Cerebos at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Talvashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Cerebos. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Cerebos will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebos?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
The Baz are us, right? I think we're the Baz. I don't like how he said enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
I feel like but I'm a mage is just gonna lead to direct combat. So... we're just gonna skip this, because I also am not entirely certain what the error shock answer leads to. But we want to state this, because we need to get the Carver points. Okay, anyone who doesn't follow the Qun is boss. Okay, got it. Because I keep forgetting that, it's not necessarily a Kunari thing. Because I think all matter of races can kind of hold positions, and... I know all races join the Qun, but is there like a structure within the Kunari as well? Or can other races also get to higher levels within the Qun? I don't follow up on this lore, this seems important. I've only ever really seen Kunari with the exception of when they want to have a spy in their kind of situation. Alright, let's get ready to fight.
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Qun demands. He is nothing else. You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you. You will all be brought to the Qun.
Now we fight.
I choose violence. Oh god. You're all so conveniently spread. Now I flee. Run, 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 run. And get my dog. Okay. Arabad, you have a name, and therefore seem very important. Let's
finish this.
Oh, Isabella's getting hit pretty bad. Yeah, I think you're right, Wilfaz. I think a fireball is well warranted. I'm gonna take out more of the critters. How about Isabella there? Because once she can get on air side, that'll help. Oh, air it off. Okay. Ah! Shit! I'm just running. Isabella, take a... Oh, we're almost out of the Elfrit ones. We're gonna restock those because those are the 80% and they're very nice. Okay, and have you take one as well. And Carter as well. Oh, Isabella already took it. She's still hurting. So what's hitting her? Okay, you are one-on-one. Let's see if we can save her from... Okay. Should've just trusted her. She had it on her own.
Can you stand?
I am unbound, odd, wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Pasverad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Yeah. A little bit.
Averard couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Tal-Eb. It is to be.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
I feel like telling him to join the Tal Vashoth is just gonna piss him off. Let's go for it.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun.
I'm letting you make the choice for yourself, dude.
Nosferad. Remember this
day.
What is wrong with these things?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
We did what you wanted. Why give us away?
Why indeed? Ugh. So, if you only played Dragon Age Origins, or if you just haven't been playing, what we pretty much just saw there, that whole quest, is we've seen quite a bit that mages can be tempted by demons, can be taken over, can create a lot of damage if they accept or get taken over by these demons. And so that's where we get the Templars coming into play, kind of acting like glorified mage babysitters, in a very Kirkwall is one of the worst circles, so it's just a heads up for that one. So we're going to see a lot of abuse in that. Trigger warning for that if that's upsetting for anyone, but Kirkwall is hands down one of the worst circles. You get to see the one in Kinloch, the one in Ferelden, the first one that fell, what treated the mages significantly better. And they're supposedly like if you play a mage in Inquisition, you come from a circle if you're human, and I believe it's one of the better ones, and so you can kind of lean into the like circles are good, etc., because it's all you've ever known. The Qunari take the fear of mages to an extreme, and so what I forget what his name was, because Kedogen isn't his real name, that's just what the sister was calling him, but the Cerebas right there, the reason why he was pretty much saying like death is his only option, he has no other choice, and that's his choice that he wants to do, is because and the guy we killed was his handler, pretty much, because he was outside of his handler cannot say for certain that he's never been possessed by a demon. And so he wanted to stay within that religion, that culture, follow the rules, and so he felt, and the way that their stuff is, that there's no going back. Like, for him to stay within it and not disobey it and not be cast aside, he would have to perish one way or another. But yeah, the Qunari bind their mages. You see it with the collar, you see it with the mask, you see it with the sewing of the lips, and with the chains, and with that rod, which I'm not sure entirely what the rod does, but it's somehow the handler person kind of turns the spells on and off, their speaking ability, and I think what spells they do. They're really powerless, and it's very upsetting to see. And definitely reminds me, visually it reminds me of the Cell every time I see it. And that may be why it's so upsetting, because I was a kid and that movie was terrifying. And I think we grabbed everything here. The most important thing was the Silverite. We found one of our resources. I haven't read Wheel of Time, Princess Lady Bro, and that just makes me not want to read it now. But is it good? Do you recommend? Do you enjoy it? Not that I need to add another book onto my massive reading list. I have so many I need to read. Wonder if we need to grab... Can we just purchase the Iron Bark, or do we have to kill something for it? Because if we can just walk up and buy it, maybe we'll grab it on our way too. Oh man, okay, there's multiple versions of Iron Bark. Okay, let's try... Because otherwise, once we're done here, I think we're going to wrap up. But if we can just run into... Oh, nope, he's going to give us a quest. So we'll do that when we return. But let's go... turn this in. God, where do we turn this in at? I figured the Chantry. Do we have to go back to Lowtown at night? No, I guess it would make sense. Technically, we'd go back through the tunnels. Okay. Yeah, a lot of our favorite media usually has issues, and sometimes it purposely has the issues so that they can get resolved or point out problems in the real world or existing things. Doesn't mean that we still can't point out how troubling they are or be uncomfortable with them. Giving the first 3 a try. Okay, I will add the first 3 to my list. If you have any like favorite covers or anything, send them my way. That's kind of my new random hobby of getting things into and spending too much money on is
Leave
pretty covers.
nothing. It must be clean with no ties.
Really?
Hawke. It was Hawke, right? From the streets. You took the Canary from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Please, do speak your mind.
Can I just fireball? I would really like to just fireball.
The bodies of the Mage's Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Kunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave Mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the Mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Kunari and the word of a sympathizer.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
Insight check that shit. This lady doesn't have a single ounce of pity within her. Alright, this is very anti-Bethany, however it does give us Carver points, which we so desperately need, so...
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again.
Telling on yourself?
The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
That one will be back, unfortunately.
That's absolutely right, Sir Hamicus. Fuck around and find out is a powerful tool. Just think of all the trouble we could circumvent if we could just fireball them here now. Especially, the Sarabas told us that the Templar smelled of blood. He 100% had a hand in slaughtering and ambushing his original party and getting him separated from his group. He led to his murder. Alright, but I think this is a good stopping point. Thank you everyone for coming out. I'm actually gonna poke around and see if anyone's actually playing right now and if they're gonna be on for a bit longer. Oh, it looks like Behold Roleplay is on. So let's go ahead and raid them. But before we do anything, quick save! We don't want to make that mistake. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out and watching the shenanigans. We did not find the pantless man or whoever is leaving all of these torn trousers within the chest. I'm very confident we're going to eventually find this person because this is ridiculous. But stay warm, stay out of this crazy weather. But if you are celebrating the holidays, have a blast, and otherwise enjoy the rest of your weekend and have a great, warm, safe time. Hydrate, like I'm gonna do, because oh my gosh, my throat is dry with all the heat running and everything. I need to type this. There we go. I think I got it. But good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. I will be playing next week, most likely on Monday, but check out Twitter to see for sure, because I will definitely post there once I know what I'm doing. But bye-bye. Good night.